What's up, man? Can you hear me, Red?
Live boy.
What's up, man? What's good? I just went live just now.
Diddy's Backrooms.
Okay, it's working. So how you been, Red?
I've been fine.
Just fine.
Yeah.
How's the trolling life?
Not as fun as it was last year.
Damn. I've been meaning to ask you what is going on with the current drama, cause I kind of got bored.
You came back from buying a pack of Newport
Yeah, I
cigarettes.
came back. Well, last weekend. Before we get into the that has been going on. Last weekend I was about to stream, but something happened like right while I was streaming. Like I had Monkey in the party, and and for some reason, even though I clicked live, it didn't work. But it didn't matter anyway because this thing happened right while I was about to go live. That's why I didn't stream, and yeah, I've been kind of all over the place. Like even the video, uh, I had to scrap my boys video because I don't know, man. It was like very long to edit. It was like 40 minutes, and I just went way too much with the After Effects and trying to like compose all these different shots, and I just got really bored of editing it, so I had to stop. And so going forward, I'm just gonna make like videos under 10 minutes, and yeah, it kind of sucks. Like I don't know, the boys like the thing is like everybody pretty much kind of had like a similar opinion to mine, so it didn't really make even sense to put out the video. In my opinion, I just felt like I don't know, it was kind of redundant, and even though I wrote it before the show ended, it's still I don't know, it didn't really make sense. And I mean, I still like the boys. It's just ended on a bad note, but yeah, I would rather kind of make stuff that was more personal. Like the next video is a lot like more personal because like there's something that I don't really talk about. You'll see in the video. Obviously I don't really like talking about it because it's a personal thing, but I felt for the video it kind of made sense. And so going forward, that's what it's gonna be. So
You're doing Zelda.
yeah, I'm doing Zelda. I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I put like 30 hours
Yeah.
into it. I have the
You
Switch
kind of
2 edition, so
have to play it to get footage and stuff.
yeah. Well, I lost the footage that I had originally for it, but
Yeah.
it's all 30 FPS, so it didn't even make sense um, to even look for that footage. But yeah, so the new one is 60 FPS. There was like people in the comments of the last. There was one guy in particular, so I'll honor this guy because he was like, it made sense. It's not something that I really thought about doing, but I mean, because I mean, I don't think people are watching my videos on a OLED TV. I mean, people are watching the video on
Who's
an OLED screen if you
I
have a phone.
I ne- I never watched. I barely watched YouTube on TV.
Yeah, some
Cause
people do. I wish they gave us the
no.
stats, but I mean, first off, all this stuff that like when I'm editing my video, like I put the uh, closed captions because when I record and then I'm doing Premiere, it already puts
You,
everything's into captions anyway, so I
you
just
should you
put
should
it.
act you should activate your super chats.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that right now. I know, so
Uh,
I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of procrastinating. I've just been only
mhm.
focusing on the video. I'll get to that because I mean
Well,
I've
it'll just take a minute. It'll take a second. So you just put the
oh I want to
optimization
put it up
settings on.
with the well I want to put it up when like the channel either did get bigger. I don't really know. I mean I did want to make the emojis, like that's the only thing. My only gripe is I wish YouTube allowed animated emojis,
Oh yeah,
but
that's a good point.
I wish they did. I hope one day they do. There's a lot of stuff you know, if I was in
If
some of these meetings at YouTube, I would probably tell them you should do this and that to optimize the platform. But yeah, I'll get to that eventually. It's gonna take a while because I would either I'd probably make some of the emojis. Like, I mean, I could make them on my own, or I could probably go a
I should
little bit
probably-
more a higher budget and like pay someone to draw some stuff.
Yeah. I'm not
But
paying someone to do my work for me.
I mean, well, I would also do some of the work. That's what I mean. It would be more of a higher end thing, but if I do it all myself, if I draw them, um, and also like I wouldn't just be drawing them. I would be drawing them, putting them in Photoshop,
Mhm.
and doing a bunch of stuff with them. So yeah, it would take some time. But I'm not like the best drawer. I hate saying that. Uh, it's just not something I used to draw a lot. I just don't do it anymore. And so because of that, I just haven't really developed the skill.
It's
I've been trying to get back into it, but
Red. You here?
yeah.
Some noise. I saw him.
Yeah, he is quiet. I kind of cut him off. Sorry.
Oh man,
You know?
it's funny. I was reading something, guys.
You're kind of
like,
low though,
I just-
Red. Your audio.
Yeah, you're low, Red. Like a brand new trailer leaks detail, and I'm like, the Hawk, right? I'm
Right.
reading, like, did you see this? I'm reading about
No.
the Hawk. This guy says Greyhawk. I have the Funko. It's not Greyhawk.
No, I don't think Grey Hulk's gonna be in the movie. Which, if that is
Funko's
true,
some-
then maybe I might win the bet with Tony.
Merchandise doesn't mislead. Funkos and Lego and action figures do not mislead you. They never mislead.
Well,
Not-
sometimes they
no.
do. Like on the rare occasion, they would slip up
Well,
because of
I'll
like
say
old. Because you remember the one that happened the most recent was Captain America 4. They had the
Yeah.
leader's design was different.
yeah, but I don't think this is misdirection because it's already. You could buy the Hawk one now. I already have it. I mean, I showed
Yeah.
you the video. I have it. The thing is, the Funkos are doing stuff a little different with Brand New Day because on the Funkos, usually on the back they have like the set, right? The number,
Yeah.
the how many Funkos in the set. Brand New Day didn't have that.
Yeah, maybe because of spoilers.
Yes.
Oh, Sideways joined. Nice.
Sideways is in the house.
What's up,
Hey.
Sideways?
What's
You
up?
good, man?
Yeah, I'm in good.
That's good to hear, man.
Yeah, I just been playing Batman all weekend.
Oh, the Lego Batman game.
Yeah.
Good game.
Okay, that's good. I'm kind of, well, I'm waiting for a sale, and I'm also waiting for the Switch 2 edition. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I might be I might be behind on the Spider Noir because I've been playing this game.
yeah, I actually just finished Spider Noir. I was gonna talk about that because I didn't get to
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
way
that on
behind.
air. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what episode are you on?
I'm still on. I just finished episode 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're
we got
still
a long
early.
way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the show is really good, man. I don't know if Red
Yeah.
saw it. I know Red, he a bit of a troll, you know. He's a bit of a tease.
Yeah,
don't know if you saw that.
He said
I
Thunder
think
Cast
troll.
is he says Thunder
Yep.
Cast is better than the Masters Universe.
Oh, I don't like both of those.
No,
I'm
Masters
sorry.
Universe
I'm
is
not a
alive.
fan of He-Man and Thundercats. I was never a fan of those things.
Oh,
I've seen
Masters
Masters Universe. It was good. It was fun.
Yeah.
That fix it?
That's what I heard. I heard also the boss fighter told me that too. He was
Yeah, it was
messaging
good.
me
It was
Discord
fun.
about it.
It was
The
fun. I mean,
discourse. I would say the discourse surrounding Masters Universe has just been interesting.
Mm.
there's always gonna be discourse around these kind of movies.
Yeah.
What is the discourse? People are like, what? It's a good movie, but it's flopping. Like I really don't.
So, you want to go first, Aaron?
I don't know much about this. I just know about like his death. You see in the trailer anyway, his death.
The,
at, like,
the pronouns thing.
yeah,
So,
Oh, okay.
people are like up in arms about like the way how they portray like how it's like like something about masculinity or something.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to use Oh, not going to spoil. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Sorry. It's how he tries to deal with things. It's different.
Yeah. How he was trying to talk
Yeah.
a character down.
Oh yeah, with yeah. You kind of have to see the movie to understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I did hear. I think the pronouns joke wasn't that in the trailers? Not joke, but
Actually, the pronouns is actually a prelude to at the end of the movie. I can't tell you what, but
Yeah.
it was actually just foreshadowing to the end of the movie. Because if you know this, it's not called He-Man, right? In the Masters Universe, it's not called that. It's not called He-Man,
Yeah.
right? The movie's called Masters of the Universe,
right.
Yeah.
right? So that's
Yeah.
there's a reason why.
Just
Okay.
like how Godzilla and Kong, it's not called King Kong.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. There's a specific reason. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fine. Like,
Okay.
if there's some people that issue with Jared Leto and Skeletor, let me tell
Well,
you, there's not this.
The boss fighter told me that I was skeptical of this. He said that this was Jared Leto's best performance, and I said I don't know about that, man. Jared
The
Leto.
only time I can.
I think Jared Leto's
Jared
best
Leto has-
performance is past him already.
The
Jared
only
Leto
time
has
I
some
can.
good roles.
Yeah.
He has
in the
he
past.
has some good roles. That's what I was saying. But I mean,
Not
there's
as
no
late,
way
though.
he's given a good performance in the
This-
Lord of
Well, I'll
the
say this.
year of our Lord 2026. There's no fucking way.
For this movie, as Skeletor, he was fine. There's nothing particularly bad wrong about him rolling as Skeletor. So I
He
would
was
probably agree.
tolerable.
Right.
He
Yeah.
was This is the only time I can tolerate him
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I was going to see Tron Ares. I was like, nah, I'm not interested because I'm like.
I
'cause
did see
like
Tron Ares.
Ah.
I like Tron too.
Yeah. How was?
Well, the story was definitely weak, and I did feel like Jared Leto, like the movie would have been better. It's still a decent movie. It's still like I don't know, decent. I mean, if you like Tron, there were some cool elements. There's the idea of like okay, the you know, the grid coming into reality. That was
Yeah.
somewhat interesting.
Because that.
But I felt like they should have gotten somebody else. Like I was saying, if like Chris Evans was in the movie, or who's Chris Evans. Like I could see Chris Evans being in the role instead. He would have
I
been
mean,
more
no.
charismatic.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
I'm trying to think
him
of like
as Skeletor.
someone else.
You wouldn't even know if that's Jared Leto because the voice he did for Skeletor does not sound like Jared Leto at all,
Yeah.
even though he was
Yeah.
Jared
Yeah.
Leto.
Yeah. The
Oh,
voice
and
is-
as Skeletor, you mean?
Yeah, his voice
Yeah.
is completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all probably like synthesized and vocalized
Like-
and all that shit.
More like a how how I'm gonna I'm trying to think like a play, like one of those like I'm blanking it. Like a play, one of those I'm blanking it, damn.
Like, what do you mean play?
Like a play, one of those like you know, like those damn, I'm blanking.
Like a stage play? Like what do you?
Like one of those
still
like
kinda confused.
to what I'm actually blanking. To be
To be or not to be? I don't know.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to think
you
what's,
mean
like,
Shakespeare?
yeah,
Yeah,
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
like,
you're talking about the like, as in like, what do you mean like
like his voice is more like
Shakespearean?
at-
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm like trying to get. I don't want to blink.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I was genuinely confused. You were okay. You're talking about Shakespeare. Shakespearean dialogue has like a certain
Yeah.
or the accent
I'm-
of it. Yeah.
I'm not opposed. If there's a fifth Thor movie, I think I want Travis Knight to direct it.
Who? Say that again.
If there's a fifth Thor movie,
Right.
I think Travis Knight would be a good director for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Travis Knight is a pretty good director. I will say that. I did like Bumblebee, and I mean, I didn't watch the other movie that he did, but I know the
Well,
studio.
Two Strings.
Yeah, I didn't watch
Yeah.
that one.
Um,
I mean,
Coraline.
it is kind of weird. He hasn't done much since Bumblebee, or maybe I'm blanking. Did he do something? I don't remember what it was. But I did like
He's
Bumblebee.
been, because since he owns like the company that
Yeah.
the what is it called, the stuff that he works on, like
The stop motion.
Paranorm. Yeah, the stop
yeah,
motion
Paranorm.
stuff.
I forget the studio's name too.
Yeah.
They all do stop motion, but he's a nepo baby though. I don't know if that was what is holding him back. Like his dad's money didn't kick in, because his dad's the
Oh, yeah,
founder
the
of
Nike.
Nike.
He's Nike, yeah. I mean, like he's.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This, I mean,
all
it
these,
made
all these,
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan made the most
founders.
money, man. Michael
Yeah.
Jordan. It's all Michael Jordan. He owns Michael Jordan.
That
everything.
surprised me finding out
Yeah, he
about that.
does.
That surprised me.
Well, Michael Jordan makes so much money off of fucking
Oh.
Air Jordans. It's crazy, man. Air Jordans is just, you know, that's a crazy story to
He
be
also
honest.
touches little boys' butts at NASCAR races.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean,
Michael
Wait,
Jordan?
what?
I mean, baseball
Yes.
Oh
players.
man,
Little kids' butts.
Yeah, he
the
does.
Diddy parties.
the Diddy part. Oh, apparently, well, just before the stream started,
Did.
Quanzium was here at my house, and he was telling me about the Diddy leak. Diddy's, well, his micro penis got leaked, I guess. Oh, jeez.
Michael.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
video that that DJ Vlad and Harry Spears
Was
were
talking
about
about,
like
yeah.
a year ago. Yeah, it's that video.
Yeah, that video got leaked. And I saw a part of it against my will. Very
no.
strange, you know, like he's like in the corner and listen, man, it's these. I was telling Quanzium, like, these people are all freaks, man. Like, they
I wonder
got
how
way
many
too much time and too much money.
Yeah.
You know,
And
think of Michael Jordan. I wonder how
it's
many
crazy.
NBA players were at the Diddy parties. Like, let's be honest.
Probably, yo. There's a lot of people who are at these Diddy
A lot
parties.
of athletes. A lot of athletes, probably.
Yeah, there was, man. But they're just freaks. Like, straight up, they're freaks, man. Like, they got a whole lot of stuff going on. Hold on, let me just make sure the audio is. Hold on, give me a second.
I think you're
What else? Did y'all see the Summer Games Fest in the State of Play?
good. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, the audio is
The audio
working.
is good.
Yeah, I just
The
wanted to
audio's
make
good.
sure, like, if everybody could be heard. I'm guessing 56K. He probably went over to Tony's stream, because Tony, I forgot, is streaming.
Tony's streaming in
Um,
20 minutes.
Oh, he's streaming in 20 minutes. Oh, I thought he was streaming now.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I
20,
forgot
45.
Tony was streaming. But yeah, because I don't think there wasn't a gathering with geeks last weekend, or was there? I think they went late.
No.
Was it
Did
that?
they have like? Did they
I
have
don't
like? Didn't Tony like stream like late last week? Like. on
I thought it
Tuesday?
was because they had some weird thing that happened, and then little movie perp was on, and they were talking about some drama stuff. Oh, he said he's still here. Wait, yeah, I'm on Tony's nuts. No, I just forgot. Like, because I was like, oh, Tony's
Wow.
streaming at the time. And I was like, oh,
Oh no.
maybe you
Oh,
were
yeah,
on his
bonus.
nuts though. I mean, you mention it now. Maybe you were.
But he had a bonus stream on Shane Davis. Oh, that was a Friday, not.
I did
that
see,
last
yeah.
week.
So I was gonna ask Red, what is the
5
drama that's going on with Liam? Because I understand. Obviously, he's like going around. Well,
Because
he like
empathy on them.
he's like reporting people and their videos, and some people have gotten their channels taken down. And I also see that some of these people are also still around on YouTube, even though they're not supposed to be on YouTube. I'm not gonna say who. Yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. Katie's the one doing it.
Yeah, the dog diddler herself.
This is where he's doing great. He's standing on his own
Did you
while the
see-
big dogs are crashing out.
Did you-
I did see that. I'm glad
Did you-
they're all crashing out, by the way.
Did you Red?
Yeah.
I know 56 myself. Did you see what she's trying to do? She's trying to get sympathy money from people because she wants to go to the beach.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, who?
Katie.
The dog diddler
Katie.
herself.
Oh,
the dog
Katie's
rapist.
doing that. Okay.
Since she can't get any income for YouTube, she's trying to, it's not trying to get sympathy from people,
Ooh.
so she can take her family to the beach. I'm like, so YouTube is a source of income, like on your small channel, like guess.
It must
I'm
have
sorry,
been
but
making
YouTube-
her some money from those clips.
And she got fired for being a hairstylist as well. She got
Oh.
fired because of using Wi-Fi or some shit like that.
For using Wi-Fi at a
while
hair.
working?
Well,
Something like that.
oh.
Something to do with Wi-Fi at a hairstylist.
I mean,
This was
why-
all
after-
this week, like, or last week. I forget what the channel.
I think that was I'm not sure when she got fired, but that happened as well.
Okay.
I don't
So she
understand.
lost
You
that
can't.
source
You
of
can't.
income.
you can't use Wi-Fi even if you're an employee at work. What if you're not? Some days at
I
a
mean, this is the
barbershop
states.
or
You know, the states are kind of strict with
I
their.
know, but because I signed up.
He said, given small creators. Oh man, yeah. By
It's
the way,
fine, I'm sending all of you.
by the way, I don't. Not that I've watched Katie. I've said this. I'm not like a fan of Clippers in general.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
they
don't
can
like
do
to
whatever,
compete,
but I think it's kind of yeah. They're. I was well, detractors, Clippers, like people who clip content and they don't add anything. I do think it's like a little bit scumbag. You know, that's some scumbag shit.
I
You know, if
mean,
you're making a lot of these detractors, especially going after like DSP. Obviously, I don't like DSP. I don't like some of
yeah,
these people, and obviously, I
when I
wouldn't
go
watch
out,
their stuff to even know the context. So the Clippers do help, but I mean, the fact that you know the
but the
way
thing
that some of
is,
these Clippers act, I feel like they act like they actually make content. They don't make content. I've never, I gotta be honest, even when she was on Tony's stream, I even said this to Tony, I never liked Katie. She just seemed, to me, disingenuous. And usually when I get a vibe from a person who feels disingenuous or they don't really know what they're talking about, I just sort of, like, I'm not the person well, obviously I'm shit talking right now, but I usually don't really say anything, right? Like, I just move along because I'm like, what's the point of me sitting in the chat or going on stream and complaining? Like, it's just going to be a bad vibe anyway, so I just don't do that stuff. I'd rather do that on my own platform and speak my mind. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
all these
Swan is not
streams,
a
I mean,
guy. 56K.
who?
Swan
Oh,
is not a guy.
well,
oh yeah,
that's another person I
Yep.
hear about, but I don't know who that person is.
Swan and
Why
Katie,
is
they're
gay-
both,
why
they're
is
both
gay jail
females,
time?
and they're both.
Are you talking about
tourists.
Riley previously going to jail, or are you talking about he went to jail recently?
wait, what
Because
happened?
it's been
What's
2
going on?
years since he went to jail.
Yeah, that was previous. Yeah,
Okay.
that was previous.
But I don't think
Yeah,
he-
Riley was another person who rubbed me the wrong way. A lot of these people, well, I've always said this, I'm not comic
Wait.
skate. I'm not down for comic skate. I mean, I am down for independent creators and, you know, fuck Marvel and DC, even though obviously I like Marvel and DC.
Comic
you know.
Skate was created.
But
Isn't-
I'm always going to say that
Um,
about big companies. Fuck them, even if I do support their
Is
stuff.
it Raleigh the guy who did the whole Rippa thing? Like,
Yeah, he was young. He's young Clipper.
Oh.
He was
that
going
guy.
after Eric July and stuff. Yeah.
He's so he's the one who went to like that. Eric July was having like a signing at like a restaurant or something.
Or like,
Yeah.
I think I remember like something about him like going to like
Conja-
the actual like the warehouse where he like
Yeah.
He did that
like
too.
duct tape.
He did that
Yeah,
too.
They were.
Yeah,
They're
he didn't get arrested for that.
That's how he got. Yeah, that's how he got the warrant for his arrest.
Yeah.
Okay.
right.
Yeah, but then he get the police actually put him in cuffs at the was it?
Yeah, because he
outside- was it
showed
a
up at the
restaurant?
event, and then Eric
Yeah.
July was like, which by the way, I don't like. Listen, there's another thing too. It's like I don't know. I mean, you got to have a lot of free time to do shit like that. That's all I can.
What happened?
You know what I mean? Like I understand. Like, listen, Eric July has. We've talked about this before. Like, troll him, do all this stuff, but it's like I don't. I never really understood like showing up, doing all this stuff, and then like he has this weird reaction, and then you're like, well, he's gonna call the police, and you're like, what the hell, man? Like, you said do all this stuff and show up, and now you're getting scared. But like after that, you would think not to show up again. You know, even you know, I don't know. Listen, I'm not any of these people, right? Like sometimes it's fun to sit down, troll a little bit, say some things, or be in a chat or whatever. You guys
But
already
you
know,
know your
right?
limits. You know
Yeah,
your
but
limits.
after even now, I'm like, it just gets boring. It just gets boring. That's why I'm like, how does Red even do it? I'm like, it just
Red, how do
after a
you do
while,
it?
I just get bored because like the people who end up engaging with you, it's like they take it way too serious. Where it's like I just see it as more like this is all just entertainment, and like all these
Yeah.
people, you know, I would say I'm like a, you know, it's to fun make yeah. Yeah, I just think it's all like and I always say this too about these people who are the main people who are involved, they don't make content. Like, this is why I'm like, Comicsgate is not like an actual, in my opinion.
No,
Let's
it's a
phrase it like,
protest.
I don't consider it as a movement, because all the
No.
people
Yeah.
who are involved, it's like, first off, they don't really put books out. They can't keep up with the pace of putting out books, like obviously a Marvel or DC, which was never even like, I never thought in my mind someone could keep up with that pace anyway. You have to have a lot of connections. You have to
You
have
know
a
what's
lot of
funny
money.
You know what's funny? Some of them work for Marvel and DC, and they have to write a comic book for every month because
Yeah.
each
Yeah.
issue comes out
Every
every
once a
month.
month.
Well,
Yeah.
the way some of the people who work for Marvel and DC, like they're at, like the people who work at Marvel and DC, like they could say whatever about those people, but they have a lot of, insane work ethic, right?
Yes.
Like I was just
Yeah.
talking about, Chip Zdarsky and talking to him. That guy is actually like, bro, that guy works like crazy. Like I didn't
Sure.
realize like he was telling me he woke up 3 a.m. in the morning. No, well, not 3, 5 a.m. in the morning. He sets a timer and he just sits there and writes. And he does this like 5 days in a week. And
'Cause he's a
he
deadline-
has like
'cause he's a dead-
all the comics that are coming out this year. He said he's already he wrote them like 6 months ago. You're like, whoa,
Damn.
Because they have a
yeah.
God
deadline. They get a
damn.
comic out each month, right? They have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot of
crazy.
people, a lot of writers like who like that's what I'm saying. And he's writing
Yeah.
multiple books. So there's a lot of people at Marvel and DC who it's like if you
True.
they have crazy work
Yeah.
ethic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even say that. I could not be one of those people. I'm sorry to admit that.
I'll say, how about, even manga, they always like do these once a week. They always gotta get their chapters done once a week, and it's insane.
Yeah, that's what you see for
Yeah.
comic books. You see like 6, 7 months ahead, a new series is coming out for this, for Marvel, DC, or whatever, right? 6 months
Right.
later,
Yeah.
the first issue comes out because they have to, right? They have a deadline. 'cause
Yeah.
of- right? They have to. You have to be passionate for it. That you have to be passionate for comics to do that.
Right.
To do that, it's
It takes a lot of, I mean, writing, sitting down and having, you have a schedule and stuff. But I mean,
Yeah.
also like, having no distractions. And that's the thing, the people who are online, I guess like a little bit of us are crazy. Like I say, I do a little bit of trolling and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do a little bit of fuck shit.
I do from time
but,
to time. I do from time to
but
time.
but it's like all these people who are actually like professionals. It's not just that yes they work for Marvel and DC and that's obviously like regardless of what people say, when you tell a stranger, hey, I work for Marvel and DC, people go, oh shit, like you actually have shit that you've done, right? That's not just nothing. I get like Marvel and DC
Yeah.
may put out crap, but that's like
Yeah.
if the company, a big company like that is pushing numbers and they're like, listen, we want you to work for you or work for us, sorry, or do a cover like that, like it's not just the talent, it is also the fact that you are willing to work at a pace that they deem is like, yeah, okay, you can keep up with a monthly book, you can do covers like crazy. Like think about it, like Alex Ross, his drawings as covers, he does monthly covers. Like that's crazy work, man. Like with the skill and talent. And so some of
Yeah.
these people in CG, like my point, right, was that these people are just not even professional on that level. Like they can shit talk and do whatever. Who cares? Right? Because the people are there for that. They're there for the entertainment. But these
Yeah.
people can't even put out books at a consistent manner that, would actually be worth paying for. You're paying for a book that may or may not come out within the next year or so, which I also think is kind of crazy. I also think
Yeah.
the skill or the talent that they have themselves is not that great
People-
anyway. I've said
yeah,
this
people-
before. Most of the books I don't like.
People
They're not
do not-
interesting to me. But yeah, I'll
People
let
do
you
not
talk.
read
Sorry.
Comics. People do not read comics like they're waiting for a sequel to a movie. The next season,
Yeah.
or a sequel to another book. People want monthly, usually monthly,
Yeah,
right?
constant. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
usually like the books that they do, they're like trade paperbacks.
Back. Yeah.
So that
With
means,
like 200 pages.
once a year.
Yeah.
Once a year.
Maybe twice a year, depending if it's an ongoing book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bianca,
Month.
yeah, it's just, I mean, and this is the thing, right? And this is, I mean, this is one of the things that I'm trying to learn too, is not even so much about like, oh yeah, I can make a book or I can make a stream, but like
Katie
people
doesn't
need
know
to learn
anything
how to
about comments.
promote. Yeah, she
Yeah,
doesn't.
promote.
She does. I mean, to her credit, she does
listens.
bring on these people and talk, but it's not. Is that really the main draw? That's what I ask.
No, exactly.
It's not the main draw. And so these people, I mean, this is why I say it, like if they just got rid of the drama, who would really show up? This is the internet, and a lot of the people, I see a lot of people in her comment section because I've seen some of her clips. I seen a lot of people who are kind of notorious trolls, or at least they associate with other channels that it's just about drama. And I wonder who exactly amongst these people in the comments are buying stuff. Because think about it like this. If a large percentage, and this is for everybody on YouTube, a large percentage of people are not subscribed to your channel, right? If the breakdown continues to happen, there's going to be a larger percent of people who don't comment versus the people who comment, versus the people who like, or now the people who do super chat. So it must be a small pool of people who are even giving some of these creators money at their Kickstarters, right? And some of these people may not even be part of the community. They might just have heard about it or seen a YouTube channel and think, oh yeah, that's interesting, but they don't watch on a daily or weekly basis. It says they share the same audience, the same mods. Yeah. I just think like Comicsgate as a whole, it's like you guys want to be the an alternative to Marvel and DC, but yet you guys aren't. And there's always will be alternatives to Marvel and DC. Like that's a no-brainer. Like you walk into a comic store, yes, you're going to just see Marvel and DC a lot of like on the walls and stuff, but that's because that's popular. That's why the comic stores are even open.
They're two biggest companies. Yeah.
But when you go to the rack, like my comic store, when I go, they have a, now granted, this is a big comic book store, right? This is like one of the biggest comic book store in the GTA, right? They have a, they have a sizable rack where you walk down and you're going to see, Marvel and DC, yes, but you're also going to see indie stuff too, right? And if you ask the owner, right, like people at comic stores also talk too. Like, you see people and you're like, oh yeah, I recognize you, right? And then you have a conversation with them. They're also going to, if you don't like Marvel and DC, they're going to be like, yeah, I get it. Like people who operate a comic book shop, it's not just about Marvel and DC. Like most of the time, like even when I go to the counter, they're actually like promoting people's festivals, people's short films. Like one dude had like a card for his YouTube channel. You're like, it's an actual community of people who like this type of thing. Like they like creative things, they like entertainment, and they want to support each other. But when you have a community that is just fighting amongst themselves, dragging people down, starting shit, they have no respect for people and their craft. I mean, who wants to even be part of a space? Like, who actually wants to be part of a space like that and say, I'm a creator in that space? No. Like, that's why I only see it as just a joke, because a lot of those people, by definition, they are lolcows. They throw that term around so loosely that I know for them, there's no meaning. But a lolcow is a person who, without fail, they are just the most weirdest people who do strange things and put it on the internet in front of people and act like it's normal, right?
Riley.
Right.
Yeah, like Riley. Riley is not a stable person by any means, right? He could say whatever, and I know he could talk really fast and talk like he could talk over you and act like he's smart. Listen, I mean, Riley hasn't even the guy didn't even finish high school, bro. Like, dude, like, come on. You're not gonna let some other dude talk over you. Who could say? And a lot of these people too, I noticed they want to call everybody. I also gotta watch what I say now. But you know what I mean. They're saying retard. They're saying this and that. They're all saying all this stuff, right? And you're like, at a certain point, like, that's all the insults that they can throw. They just throw back insults at you. And this is what I'm saying. it just becomes more of like an entertainment breeding ground where you're like, yo, I'm a troll and I want to, listen to this and make fun of this or whatever. But it's not something people take serious. And when I see people take it serious, I'm like, really? Like,
Yeah.
I'm dead. Yeah, well, these people, I mean, that's the thing. It's like I see the characters in this space, right? Who was another person who got flagged? Dark Grift. I keep
Oh,
saying
he's on
Dark
Rumble
Grift.
now.
Idiot.
He's on Rumble.
Yeah, he's all these
Rumble.
people migrated to Rumble, right? Like Rumble, nobody's on Rumble, man. All these
Bro,
people.
I went on. What the like Rumble? I went on Rumble. I'm like, what's this Rumble about? And I'm like,
If you want to
all
grow an
this-
audience, the last place you want to go is Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble's
Yeah.
right wing, very right wing conservative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
they
was
they
like-
want to say free speech, and let's be honest, we're on the internet, right? I mean, even Twitter. I was even saying this in our chat. Dude, there's times where it's like you'd say something and you're like, wait, so people could say racist things on here, but if the moment you say something, that's not racist, but you're criticizing someone or you're making fun of someone, and it's all fair game, right? They come and
It is right-wing
flag you.
freaking
I'm
shit.
like, dude, this is a joke of a freaking platform. I would rather have
is
the
right-wing.
regulations of YouTube and all this stuff if it meant that like it's all just fair game instead of it just being like bullcrap favorites and like the platform is strange. That's why I keep going back. That's a testament to my fucking what do you call it? It's not just right wing, yeah.
For something like Rumble, right? Unfortunately, there's another strong kind of like something similar to YouTube out there.
No.
Gives
But YouTube,
competition.
YouTube does deserve competition.
Yeah.
Obviously competition is
Yeah.
good, but YouTube has the infrastructure. They have the audience. Like there's
Yeah.
people who don't even watch Netflix
massive.
and Prime. They just watch YouTube.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, and it's free. You don't have to have a subscription. Obviously, they offer a subscription. I always see people on Twitter complain, "Why would anybody buy?" And it's like, well, first off, it also goes to the creator who has monetized some of it. I know not all it's not a lot of, it's not a large amount of money that goes, but still, it's like YouTube as a platform, like the fact that it even exists, it's like, and yet it's like you want to say all these crazy things. You want to also it seems like harassing people and do all this, like I said, crazy stuff.
YouTube is all policing. It's terrible policing.
Right. Well, but like these people want to come here and do all this stuff. Like they want the drama, but then they also want to make money. And you're like, it just doesn't end up working that way. Right? So it's like you have to find either way to monetize the edgy, crazy stuff that you're saying, right? And you have to make it clear to the audience. Or you do maybe have to like step back, but like I said, these people, if they really cared about their platform, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing right now. They wouldn't really be doing what they're doing. So I don't know. There's a lot of, like I said, I know a little bit. It says, they do the same exact thing they claim they are a victim of. Yeah. Well, it's all hypocrisy with those people too, I notice. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I do see. I see a lot of that. It's just, it's a mess over there, man. That's what I'm saying. It's a lol cow community. That's how I treat it. And yeah, like obviously, yeah, we associate with Tony. Tony says he's the CG. I've even seen. Well, I'm not gonna say that because but because it's probably something I don't know if this person even wants publicly out there. As if, well, there's nobody really paying attention to us, thankfully. But if there was, I probably wouldn't want to say that because I don't know if that person would say that publicly. But I know that certain people say, they're not really CG, right? I know that for a fact. It's just this community, man, like, and by the way, they act like people don't aren't into comic books or it's a niche thing. Have they not seen the comic book channels and how many views shit gets. Like, yeah, people may not be like picking up a comic, and I think it's probably more for economic reasons. People aren't going to comic book stores. But
Yes,
if
you are.
Marvel and DC, and I think DC is more on the money with this. I think DC, this is what happens when you have a creative person leading, and they also have like a business background, because they actually make better decisions that will, entice the consumers. And it seems like DC is, actually understands that right now, which is surprising. DC's usually, second fiddle to Marvel. But until that shift happens, where it's like maybe they go away from single issues, that actually might be a smart move, is just to put out like basically what the Japanese comic industry is doing, where it's like a collection of comics, for maybe a little bit cheaper than a single issue, but you're getting several stories all at once, and also going to like the more compact, the compact
Comic book
sizes
weekly?
format. Not weekly, but DC has the DC compacts, right?
Oh.
And that's been selling like crazy.
Yeah.
Like, they sell really well because they're extremely cheap. And on top of that
Yeah.
too, it's like a lot of those comics that DC's been publishing,
Yeah,
a
they've
lot of the
been doing
time
good.
they're good. I mean, if you're a collector, or if you just like having a premium book, like, yeah, it's obviously not what you would want. Like, some stories I wouldn't want to have in a compact format. I would rather just have a hardcover and a larger size. But you could still have that.
Yeah.
It's just that shouldn't just be the only option. And it seems like Marvel and DC for the longest time just felt like that should only be the only option, which is, I think, is strange. Like, there's people who really want to read comic books, and they want to own a collection, or they want to own something that's cool. And the compact books, they are cool visually, because it's like they have the the image on the spine, and they have the colors. It's like, yeah, you want to collect them all to put on your shelf, so it looks like a rainbow, right? And you're like, oh, look, this book, that book. So they're actually doing something that's smart, and it seems like it's working. Whereas like Marvel, I don't know what Marvel is doing. Marvel is behind the curve.
Weird. Marvel's weird because I don't know how I would say it, because I don't think they got nothing like unique. They tried to do something unique with Ultimate Universe, but it didn't work. So what do they have that's good, or just, I don't know, what, like the opposite of what DC's doing?
Right. I think Marvel needs like new heads. I don't know. This conversation, I just realized it went all over the place. I'm all over the place today.
Yeah, I was like, we're all over. Yeah, I'm like,
I mean,
yeah,
That's what happens when I'm ranting. I go all over the place. Man.
yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. But yeah, Marvel is I don't know what Marvel is.
Honestly, I think Marvel just needs like a complete reboot, like a full-on reboot with their comics. Even,
I think they need to make it more enticing to people and make it more accessible.
or
I think that was the answer that
yeah,
that Marvel and DC didn't realize, is that there's a stigma with their comics. Like, I even seen, there's this one channel in their post. They had a post that was in the recommendations, and they were saying, it was like some hot take someone said, where it was like, oh, recommending these stories, which was like Watchmen and Batman Returns, or The Dark Knight Returns, sorry. And what other books were there? Like the classic, like, these are classic books that everybody should read, Kingdom Come or whatever, right?
yeah.
And then people go, or this person said, oh, people shouldn't even start with those books because they're not beginner friendly. You actually need to read a lot of stuff to even appreciate those books. And it's like, that is the reason why people don't get into comics, is because you got some dude who comes in and goes, no, you shouldn't read that. You got to start with this, then work your way up to that. Nobody wants to do that.
That
Sounds like work to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
the
freaking
average
homework.
person, they don't know where to
Yeah.
start. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know where to
Yeah.
start.
Somebody, when you ask somebody where to start, like if somebody that's into comics where to start, you ask another person who's into comics, they'll tell you two different things. They might tell you
Yeah.
third person, a third different thing, fourth person, a different thing. It'll
Yeah.
be too confusing. Like, don't.
Yeah, I think my first trade paperback comic was Civil War. I wasn't told that you have to read this. It's just I think the comic book store owner never told me anything to like read it or read this or where you start. They
Hmm.
just didn't like, oh, you're buying this. It's because of the movie. And I
Right.
said, yeah. So I just immediately bought Civil War
Right.
without like not knowing like. I mean, I pretty much did know like what was gonna happen because of the
You know, I
Right.
didn't
Like
read the
theories
Civil
and
War
stuff.
graphic novel. I didn't read the Civil War
yeah.
graphic novel until later. But my first introduction to Civil War?
Huh?
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2.
Oh yeah, Ultimate
Hmm.
Alliance 2 got me into was the Civil War. Yeah, the Civil War one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people get introduced to the
Yeah,
storyline outside of the storyline itself.
Yeah.
yeah,
And so it's like, yeah, they should always, I mean, they try to, it seems like they try to, you know,
And
they try to,
I'll say this: the MCU has gotten people to read comics, Marvel comics,
yeah.
even if it's
yeah.
different. It's
Like
to
they
help.
take
But it
they
could have been
always
a
take
lot more.
titles.
Oh,
Think
could
They
have
always
it, it
take
could have been a
more.
lot more if they made them like they had a compact line and it was like here's all these different comics that are like inspired by the movie that you could just simply read.
Yeah.
And most comics, I mean, yeah, Red was saying it, it's like, most comics you can read if they're standalone. Like there's nothing really stopping you from reading, like if you just see
Yeah,
okay like a new run and it starts at number one, you don't need to know like the entire backstory of a character.
No.
Like it will literally, you open up the first page and usually there's a synopsis about the character. Like if you never
mhm,
heard Daredevil, never seen, don't know anything about him, you
yeah,
could hypothetically pick up the newest run of Daredevil and it would explain to you who the character is and just jump into the story.
Yeah.
And then you
true.
understand, and then you're involved with the story. Like no, like could you imagine like, and I mean it's like, oh, like someone saying, and this would be just ludicrous, but this is what it sounds like, where it's like, oh, in order to even watch and appreciate a movie, you need to like go back and
Mhm.
watch the first movie ever created and study filmmaking and it. No,
No, you
like
don't.
Yeah.
what the hell?
No,
Like
no one's gonna do that.
no, like you just sit there, you just like this is the movie and
Mm,
that's it. But there's so
yeah,
much like all these other things that people start to add
yeah,
on to, and it's just
yeah. Oh,
yeah,
I don't have to watch. I don't have to appreciate Batman '89. I like Batman '89, but I don't have to appreciate
like,
'89 to appreciate
oh,
the
yeah,
Batman. Like
right,
why can't I like both of
yeah,
them? I don't because
yeah. Even with the MCU, my mom, she only watched the Avengers movies.
hmm,
She doesn't like know. I mean, sometimes she does watch some of the other Marvel stuff, like the
right,
Guardians of the Galaxy, because those were the times where I always saw the movies with her at the time, but now I don't. But she only is interested in the Avengers stuff because the recent one, she's interested in the newer one that's coming out, Doomsday,
right,
which
it's gonna be so
I had to.
confused.
I'm gonna have to like. I have to let her know that there's gonna be like certain like changes, like characters, like Sam Falcon's now Captain America, cause she doesn't watch like the
or
shows.
she never watched Endgame though.
She watched Endgame. She watches all the Avengers movies.
I
Right, yeah. So I
I
feel like
like.
you. I mean, we haven't seen the movie, but
I think the
Yeah.
problem with Doomsday is that when people just watch certain Marvel movies, I think there's gonna be a lot
Mhm.
of confusion with those kind of people, because like the multiverse saga's been all over the place. I think
Yeah.
unlike the Infinity Saga, I think there's gonna be a lot of confusion if you haven't really paid attention to the multiverse
Yeah.
saga. Which
And also like the idea of like the multiverse saga is like, oh, we're gonna watch, like they're gonna watch as a marathon. That's like
I
too
yeah,
much.
yeah. I
and
mean,
I
well,
Like
like
who's
but that
gonna
gets
watch?
into the same problem as the comic book stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah,
Because now
yeah,
you're kind of, it's the similar issue where it's like, oh, like people are gonna be confused if this and that. And I say this too sometimes, but it's like, I mean, they have to be smart enough to recognize that
Hmm.
you need to. Oh, red dropped out. I don't know if he'll come back,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
you need to
Oh, he left.
recognize. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if
Left.
it's if his internet or. I mean, I don't know. He'll come back. We'll see.
Your kid.
Yeah, he's been quiet though. I know we were like, I was all over the place. I'll be honest. I was like,
Yeah.
cause comics
Oh
game,
yeah,
man. I'm
Red.
telling you that topic, man. Fuck. But
Red's
anyway,
usually quiet on mic, but in the chat he's usually not.
no, yeah, but I mean, some topics get him more interested. That's what I mean.
Hmm.
Yes, too.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes, like, I get it. Now everybody's into the comic book stuff, you know. But yeah, I think like, I'm not like, I don't know what to say. There's not like a property I'm a diehard for, right? Like, if things have issues, I'd rather, you know, those issues be ironed out or addressed because I know, like, there's obviously something that drew me into Marvel, right? And I mean, I can
Hmm.
explain why I like Marvel or DC. I mean, it's just Marvel has a lot of interesting characters that are, you
Yeah.
know, they're flawed, very like more flawed than DC characters, right? And a lot of the stories of Marvel was always seen as being a lot more edgier than DC. And obviously that
True.
kind of went away because it's just been
No,
all
DC became
homogenized.
very. Yeah, DC became
Yeah,
very edgy.
it became like the inverted aspect where it's like
You know
DC
what?
now is associated with edgy, which seems weird to me. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe
Do
their
y'all
most
think?
classic books are dark, but that wasn't majority of DC comics.
Do
No,
y'all think it was
DC.
because of? I wouldn't say the Dark Knight, but like the New 52, or
Yeah,
like the
it was definitely
like
the
the.
Dark Knight that did
Dark
that.
Knight for sure.
Dark
Have
Knight.
y'all?
Knight,
Yeah.
and then obviously there were here's Man of Steel, and the New 52 was also trying to be a lot
Didn't
more sort of, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't say like dark and gritty, but they were definitely had like a serious tone to like
trial?
characters like Superman, even Wonder Woman.
It did.
I
Oh, they butchered
they.
Superman and Wonder Woman in New 52.
Ah, yeah.
I would
That
say
was
more
going
so
around.
Superman, but yeah,
For sure,
Superman.
Superman.
Yeah.
Superman, they butchered a lot, and I know some
Wonder
people
Woman, I think
blame.
later on it became, I don't know what the
I know
fuck they
some
were
people
doing.
blame Zack Snyder for butchering Superman. I think he has a part of it, but the New 52 didn't help either. That came out a couple
Yeah.
I
years
think in
before.
general they don't know what to do with Superman.
Why? At least with James Gunn, it looks like he's bringing it back. The
I
Yeah.
still
consistency.
think we still have to kind of see because even
But
though
I'm.
like because the first movie was well received, right? But
Yeah. It
usually
was
it
well.
that's I mean as long as the
Supergirl's not. Supergirl's not tracking so well.
no, yeah, I didn't expect. Well,
Ooh.
I even said this. I didn't expect that movie to do well.
Yeah.
I'm, yeah, I said it too. Like this idea that Supergirl is gonna be a mega hit. Maybe the quality of the movie will be, but
Hmm.
And
Well, the
I
movie's got
think
to
making
really
it
be good
Yeah, I think
like
to
making
make
it the
up for it.
second movie, making
Yeah, it
it the
was a
second
bad
movie of the
idea.
DCU.
I saw this one guy on YouTube I like, but he actually believes I forget his name uh, but he
Was
said
it?
like he's in the video he said he expect I forget the YouTube channel Cinema Hook or something like that I don't know.
Cinema.
Right. I've never heard of that. Cinema
He
Hook.
said
Yeah.
yeah he's
Cinema
kind of
Hook.
a small YouTuber kind of he has some
Oh,
he's a
okay.
small YouTuber but he had some big hits before like some videos that went viral but
Mm.
mostly not viral. But I watched his video. I didn't disagree. I mean, I didn't say anything, but I kind of in my mind I disagreed. Like he said, he expects Supergirl. Like he's praising Supergirl. He's hyper Supergirl, and he says, yeah, I think with the success of James Gunn DCU, he expects Supergirl to do more Superman. And I'm like, yeah, right.
No,
No.
no,
No.
You,
no. That doesn't even
Um.
make sense. Come on,
Yeah. I don't think that's.
come on.
I'm still gonna watch the movie. Like, I
the
know
only
that.
the only side characters that make I'll say this, guys. The only side characters that make a lot of money in the DCU from like say from Superman lore, Wonder Woman lore, Batman lore, probably Batman related characters.
Yeah, Batman
Yeah.
movie.
Well,
Yeah.
but this is the thing. This is why I say I'm like
Yeah.
I think to be honest, like right now, it's still too early, right? I think we need like
Yeah.
we definitely need a couple
It
of
is early.
years of movies
Yeah,
and
give us-
shows to
Mhm.
really. But
Like-
I think like I said, I always said that the whole announcing the movies and stuff 3 years ago, like that was a bad idea. They should have, if
Yeah,
anything,
that
the
was-
only movie they should have announced was Superman, and say this is the
Superman,
beginning.
You-
Yeah,
And also the shows like
yeah,
Creature Commandos, which I heard that originally Creature Commandos was going to be in part of the DCEU.
yeah. Which you
Let me
could
know.
obviously tell it was going to be.
Yeah, you can tell, but it got integrated into the
Into the
DCU.
new DCU because it was a James Gunn project, and so what was the
Yeah.
point of scrapping it if because obviously they were doing spin-offs to Suicide Squad, right?
Yeah.
So,
I wouldn't mind. I mean, let that be separate. I wouldn't mind Peacemaker season 2 and Creature Commandos be in that universe.
mhm.
That was my only issue. Is like why add those?
As the
Why would you
start?
integrate? Yeah, as like why would you integrate those that you were making first and put it
Mhm.
into like
This
like
new
the
thing.
DCU.
Yeah, that's what
like
we
my
said. That's
issue.
what we said. Yeah, and the thing was like everybody initially was like, "Oh well, but it's James Gunn stuff, right?" And it's like, well,
Yeah.
we like, well,
Yeah, we like James Gunn.
Yeah.
I was chill. I was okay. Like, okay, when he got into CEO, I was like, okay, let's see how this goes.
mhm.
But it's like hearing the announcement is like, oh, okay,
Yeah, it just
that's
wasn't-
odd because
yeah,
like the Creature Commandos, even Waller was like, even like what's going on with Waller? What's going on like the stuff that was like, because if you remember in season 1 of Peacemaker, they were gonna like set up Waller.
mhm.
And they said that Waller was going to take place before season 2,
Mm.
Yep.
but that didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't
But-
happen.
Yeah, at first I didn't mind it. I was like, okay, that's odd. And then after watching Creature Commandos and all this stuff, it's like, okay, this just feels. I feel like the stuff like that he did felt like they were out of place. Like, I got nothing against season 2 of Peacemaker. I thought it was okay. It was
Yeah.
fine. It just felt like, okay, this did feel out of place because, like, like why, like there's like changes and stuff with the whole Justice Gang being replaced by the Justice League. Like,
Mm.
Yeah, that's
I don't think-
hilarious.
yeah,
That's hilarious. Makes sense.
yeah, I think, like, I mean, I think I said I was interested in Clayface.
Have you guys seen the Man of Tomorrow like clips and stuff?
I seen
Yeah,
the one where he's like
set photos?
punching him.
Did
Yeah,
you,
what's
did you
those?
hear did you hear the Brainiac voice?
No, I didn't hear that. I
Really?
saw
You didn't
I
hear
saw
that
that
one?
he was talking on set, but I didn't hear the clip.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so
you
that
were
was
talking about
Brainiac.
Yeah, if you watch my video, you said that Earthly citizens are over bring me Lex Luthor or something like that. That was
Oh,
Brainiac.
okay, that was him. Okay, that was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Superman and Lex Luthor. Yeah, I saw that clip where Superman was pounding him on the ground.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You saw that? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
those
saw that one
extras.
too. That was the one I was
extras
just talking
cheering
about.
him on. Those extras, all those extras, and they're the citizens of Metropolis cheering him.
Right.
Yeah.
Cut.
Yeah, where did Red go?
But
Yeah,
I
right, where'd he
wonder,
go?
Maybe I
like-
have to invite him back. I think that
Dude,
was.
How-
dude,
like-
he left. He left. You have to, or
I
Yeah,
wonder,
sorry.
like, how
I
would
just
like
realized.
the other characters would fit into Man of Tomorrow, like Jon Stewart, like the Justice Gang, would fit into Man of Tomorrow because it's going to be a Superman Lex Luthor film.
Yeah.
That's my
I think it,
like
I think it needs more than just like Luthor taking on Brainiac. I mean,
yeah.
that's what I think. I mean, I think Supergirl, the post-credit scene is gonna lead into Man of Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I did make a theory about like how Supergirl was going to set up Man of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good guess.
And maybe lanterns, because like I don't know, maybe lanterns will continue that because
Lan-
John Stewart's in it. Like why would?
I don't know. I
Like, they keep,
that I mean that's the thing. I mean this. I think the problem also is that the DCU hasn't been established.
Yeah, it hasn't
But
been
it also
established.
it's still trying to be a cinematic universe, but it's also trying to keep up with the trend of
is
not
this
being a cinematic universe, and I think that's like kind of hindering a lot of
so? Yeah,
the
I'm.
discussion about the entire
Mhm.
universe itself.
I hope all those people are crying. Oh, Brainiac should be a Justice League villain. Do you know how many characters are in this movie that are gonna help take on Brainiac? You got the Justice Gang, Supergirl, John Stewart, Lex Luthor, Superman. I think that's enough. Like, you doesn't need to
Right.
be a Justice League movie, right? Right?
Right.
Like,
I mean,
right?
yeah.
Brainiac doesn't. It's not, there's been time animated movies and TV shows where Brainiac is just taking on Superman by himself,
Yeah,
or
yeah, he's more of a
one
Superman villain.
Yeah, Brainiac can be a Justice League villain,
Mm.
but Brainiac can also be like just a single Superman villain from time to time.
Right.
Like,
I think the last time I saw him as like a Justice League villain was the Lego Batman Beyond Gotham game.
Well, he was a villain in the Suicide Squad game.
he was a DC Universe Online.
Oh,
DC Universe Online.
Yeah.
He was the first villain.
Yeah.
He
yeah.
was the first.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
true.
forget
The
about Suicide
the
Squad.
MMO.
Yeah.
DC Universe. I haven't played
Yeah.
that in a while.
Yeah, I haven't played that in a while too.
Yeah.
But some people just, oh, Brainiac should be a Justice League villain. Yeah, just look who's gonna take on
Yeah,
Brainiac.
no.
I
in
mean,
the movie.
the thing is, he still could be.
Technically, yeah.
He was like a villain in Injustice.
I mean, Loki was
too.
the villain in Thor, and he was still the villain in Avengers. And they
Yeah.
also casted an
Right.
unknown actor for Brainiac too, so clearly it's not like affording that actor is
he'll
going to be an
show up.
issue. Yeah, they probably have a contract with him.
Yeah, they'll show up again.
Yeah, I don't want Brainiac to be like an Ultron or waste, because I felt like Ultron was a waste of a character, but obviously they had other plans for Marvel.
But
Till
Like,
now,
which, like-
bring Ultron back.
like, which
Yeah.
version of Brainiac they're going to do? Are they going to like do like him being like from Krypton, or is he going to be like the usual Brainiac?
Yeah, we still don't really know. Yeah.
That's a good question. Isn't the one from Krypton from the TV? It kind of introduced in the TV show, not the comics first. Didn't the animation show kind of introduce that version?
Like the one that
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think like the one where the making Brainiac.
Mm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think maybe Red had to step out because I forgot. I thought sometimes his internet cuts out and then it's like he can come back, but I forget when it's a closed party. I don't think you can come back into the party.
oh.
You invite him.
Yeah, I did invite him, but yeah, he didn't. It still says he's online, but I have no clue, so we'll just have to ask him.
Also,
time.
Brainiac was also like the main villain in Injustice 2.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't like Injustice 2. Thought Injustice 2 was
Yeah, Injustice 2, it was fun. I think the story was alright. I mean, looking back at it, it was alright. Not as perfect, but I think my issue is like when you like done with like the stories and all that stuff, like the gear was so too much.
Yeah, the whole gear mechanic doesn't work in a fighting game. But you know what's interesting though? I don't know if you saw the game or Summer Games Fest. They announced the new virtual fighting game or fighter, virtual fighter. That game doesn't just look like a fighting game. That looks like an action adventure game meets a fighting game. And I'm like, I wonder if they'll do not wonder, but like they should probably do something like that for the next. Well, at this point, it doesn't sound like it's going to be Injustice. It sounds like it may actually be a DC KO. Yeah. Which I wouldn't
Or-
mind. That'd be cool. The
I
concept
don't
of
think- I don't
DCKO felt more like a video game than it did as a story.
I
So
don't think they're going to do. I think
Ah,
the
shit.
justice is done.
yeah,
I
I
think
think
that's
the
done for a
rumor
while.
is supposedly James Gunn
Position one.
didn't want. I don't know what happened to Red.
Injustice?
It's just is what it is. Quanzium.
James
Well,
Gunn
we're
didn't
waiting
want
for you to
Justice?
show up in here.
They,
James Gunn didn't want injustice. Is that the rumor?
Yeah, that's
It's probably
supposedly
James
the
Gunn have-
rumor. Well, he
It's probably
controls the
James Gunn have a
gaming
kind of
division.
oh, okay.
See, they give so much power, DC. Like,
Because he
Not
because he
even
controls over the like anything that's not comic books, and so
But
Wasn't he
Kevin-
involved
I don't
with-
I don't think
Feige doesn't even have that power. Marvel.
no
man. He doesn't
Kevin
have that power
Feige does have that power at Marvel. He's the head of
for
Marvel.
video games.
He's the head of Marvel
Oh, yeah.
everything. Yeah, they
Oh,
they
yeah,
did
he
that
was.
recently.
Yeah, he got promoted. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. He did get promoted. He was just MCU, but now he's the president of all Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if you look at the credits sometimes now in like the games
Maybe-
and the comics, you
maybe he's
actually
the
see
reason
Kevin
why-
Feige's name in it.
Maybe he's the reason
True.
why the Hydrock is getting delayed, or.
So much. I mean, to be honest though, like some divisions at Marvel are firing better than others. I feel like the gaming division has definitely, you know, improved
gotten better.
dramatically. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
that's
agreed.
something DC. I think. I mean, they did announce
Look.
that, they're going to license out the DC IP to other developers. Yeah, that's good. But now it's time to like, you know, Cosmic Invasion. Like DC should get stuff like
Yeah.
that. And I think that's like why DC in general, it's just like their reputation kind of went down the drain. Is because they didn't have those things. Like those little things, like they do add up, right? Like if you make a really cool, you know, like side-scrolling pixel art game with DC characters, like people will show up for
True.
that. Like it's not gonna be
Yeah.
everybody's cup
I
of tea,
think so.
but it would probably get you a decent amount of money, I figure.
True. They
Yeah.
they should like
Just
try and do something outside of WB games or their like their central what they own for the, like the
Right.
game and stuff. Like
Right.
what game what gaming company should do a I don't know like a flash game or something of that nature.
Right.
I know a flash game won't happen, but I just want a flash game. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, we
You should
want
make
like all anything DC, anything.
Like
You should
I
make-
I
They should
heard
make
that
Grand Theft Auto. They should make Grand Theft Auto Gotham Edition. You're like a criminal, and you like
Yeah.
take jobs for like for like
Do
Joker,
stuff like that.
and
They
have, like,
used
the
to do
Batman
stuff
and the
like
cops
that.
chase- Yeah, have like Batman and the cops chasing you, and you like you do all that shit. You do some, you know, like Grand Theft Open World Grand Theft Auto Gotham Edition.
Yeah.
like
That's crazy. That'd be insane.
oh they should do a Green Lantern game. Oh, a Green Lantern game.
Green Lantern
Yeah,
game would be
the
fun.
Green Lantern
I
game
mean,
was
that-
fun.
It had to, when was the last time the Green Lantern game? It was like during the movie came out.
Yeah,
Like,
when
last
the
one?
movie
The
came
tie-in
out.
game.
Yeah.
That game, yeah. There's always used to be a stigma, right? Like games based on the movies always
Mhm.
suck.
I mean
Yeah, yep.
the lanterns were also the lanterns were also like involved like important in the Lego Batman
Mm,
Beyond Gotham game.
right.
They were like a heavy major. They had a major role in that game as well. I wouldn't call it like they were like the focus, but they did have like a major role
Mm,
where you get to go around the different of the planets.
I see.
Yeah,
I
'cause
did
I did
remember
remember-
that. So, bruh. Quanzium gave me a super chat here.
I don't know if they could pull it up on you.
Yeah, you can't
up?
pull. Yeah, that's gonna be another thing I gotta start looking into is this streaming just directly from PlayStation. But he says, first blinded super chat. Diddy has a small PP. Yup. Well, it's
How
true.
we cause? Oh,
The
okay.
thing is, like, that $2 gets split into YouTube
take
money.
it
I don't even
30%.
think I can even get that money.
You'd get 66%.
Yeah, but like, doesn't YouTube only pay out by $100 or something?
A monthly, yeah, 100. Yes, you have to have 100.
Yeah.
The 21st of every month you get paid, but you have to have
Yeah.
$100 of your AdSense,
Right.
or it rolls over the next month.
Right. Well, that's just gonna roll over, I guess. Is there a limit? That's another thing I don't actually know.
No, but your videos should probably get you $100. I mean,
Yeah,
Just
well, I only
50,000.
have the first part of monetization. We're close to the next part. Like,
oh yeah, you need to get 1,000 to get full time. Yes.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
the next
1,000 in.
yeah, the next couple of videos I assume could push me if they are
You can
like
do
successful.
membership.
Yeah,
can
I
do
will do
memberships,
memberships and stuff, but I do want to do like more interactive streams, like streams that are more like engaging in terms of like for all of us, because I like the group idea of like all of us hanging out, but like I want to have like a gimmick or something, or like we play a game or something, or like rank things, or like I gotta definitely think about it, because that's the one thing, like if I would do, like, obviously I like just streaming and hanging out and stuff. And that's why I really just do the streams, because it's like when we hang out, sometimes I just like to rant and get stuff off my chest and stuff. Because yeah, that Comicsgate stuff, like, obviously I see a bit of, well, not a bit, I see a lot of what's going on. I don't know all the ins and outs of certain things. Like, I don't know what exactly they're saying about Liam in particular that's getting them flagged. Comicsgate Family Feud. Well, it's not even really a family feud, because half these people hate each other. Oh, here's Red. He's back again. Well, I can ask him this, because I just brought it up now. Well, now that he's here. Shit.
Yeah, I
He was
see
at...
Quanzium talking shit.
Bruh. Okay, do you know how is Liam able to actually report these people? Do you know that aspect of what's going on?
The process of reporting someone?
No,
I
no,
have
no,
idea.
not the process. I mean, what exactly is he reporting them for?
Harassment.
What exactly are they saying specifically that
Yeah.
constitutes as the harassment? Because I haven't seen
Yeah.
that part of it.
Well, they're doxing him. They're calling CPS on him.
Okay.
They're trying to take his daughter away from.
Oh,
Okay,
that makes it
that's-
really, really personal.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay, yeah, they're going to the extreme.
Yep.
Yeah, they even called they even called the embassy.
There's an
on
alt
them.
account. one of the dwarf's alt accounts is
Oh,
named
no.
Sandylands, which is
Right.
the name of a street near where
That-
Liam lives.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay.
Why
So
is
yeah, I
Liam-
can't. Okay. Wow. Because they
Yeah,
want to.
Liam
They're
called
keep.
him-
Because the ops, the ops are keep
Also,
saying
it's easier. It's easier to harass him since he lives in Australia as well. That's another.
Yeah.
It emboldens them more.
Oh, because he's not.
He's a
Because
foreigner.
he's a foreigner. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man,
That's a lot.
Yeah. So
that
the,
is a lot.
So
What
the
the
dog rapist, she got her channel nuked because of it.
Dog
But
rapist,
apparent. But
what?
she's still around on
Who?
YouTube.
Katie.
Who?
She's in
Oh.
people's chats on YouTube, and I was like,
Maybe she
you're
has another
technically not
account.
supposed to be around.
She has a second channel that is still up.
But I think that's gonna have.
I don't know.
Not that it's gonna have to, but YouTube is going to get that account, because I think once you have 3 strikes, you're not allowed on the platform on an alt at all. And when they find out you are, they remove
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And you're
They'll
not
probably
even
remove
allowed
that
to.
second channel that she
You're not
has.
even allowed to show up on people's show as a guest. So
Did I tell you this story? Back in October and November, I got a warning
oh shit.
for our YouTube short. Because I used to make those Sora clips.
Yeah.
I was making a Sora clip. I thought on Boogie. It was like YouTube violence.
Yeah, I remember that. You sent that to me on Discord.
Like, yeah, I don't know which clip it was, but it was like something with YouTube with Boogie. So I got a
Right.
warning. I'm like, okay, I'm just let the warning expire. It takes like 3 or 4 months for it to expire. I'm like, my God.
Oh man.
Yeah. I'm like, okay. It's
Yeah,
lost.
now I'm
It's
gonna
gonna.
be kind of careful because I do want to keep this channel. I know, what's it called? The
Yeah,
boss
warning
fighter.
doesn't affect
He
his.
was sort of because the boss fighter. I know you guys haven't talked to him a lot, but he's been on my channel a couple of times, and you know, he was telling me he actually started another YouTube channel. He got to monetization pretty fast. He gets a lot of views and stuff, and he just does like Doom content and talks about Doom and stuff. And I mean, it was a pretty fast process, and he was telling me he had like some theories about the YouTube algorithm. I mean, I would say they're not really theories, like they're probably like true, like based on the logic of it. It's that if you put out, you know, and this is just like a recommendation for anybody, if you have like if you can make high quality videos and you don't have a YouTube channel, if you were to start one and put out a high quality video and it reaches the audience, like YouTube will like end up promoting that video a lot. Like you can end up getting a lot of views on it. And that's kind of what happened with him. Like he just started a new channel, and because, you know, it was, you know, like it's
Right.
not just like someone's first video, right? Like this is someone who
Yeah.
obviously understands how to make a video, how to edit, title and everything, and make a good thumbnail. That it ended up kind of like the YouTube algorithm promoted it
Oh.
more because they saw it was like, oh, this is a
Uh,
new channel with a high quality video
let
that's
me,
rare, and so it ends up promoting it more.
man, let me play with thumbnails. Marvel is pissing me off. Oh my
Does
fucking
Marvel
God.
get
I
you
know.
with thumbnails?
Oh my fuck! No, they don't strike me or copy claim me. It's just that using ChatGPT or Google Gemini to use Marvel like latest thumbnails. It's,
Right.
it's always like, oh, third-party user. I'm like, it
Yeah.
happens to Marvel a lot. With Marvel, oh my fucking God.
Yeah,
it pisses me
Marvel's
off.
gonna obviously when you're making the if you were to make thumbnails in like ChatGPT or Gemini, they because remember
These things not as
Marvel
much.
was the one who people were making all the fakes about. So now they're like
Yeah,
very
Marvel's-
stint.
There's,
Yeah, they
Dude,
probably
there's
went to
so
Google
much-
with a privacy complaint and said,
there's so much doomsday fake
AI.
leak set
yeah,
AI stuff. Yeah, there's so much of Marvel, so much
Yeah.
out there. It's crazy, and it's so real too. It's that's the thing.
yeah.
And it's
there's
all
a lot of-
Indians making them too.
Ah, bruh.
Hey, that's how I got my short very big back 6 years ago. Was on the Indian.
Yeah, Aaron has that short that has like how many? It has like millions of views on it.
I have two shorts. Two shorts. The Spider-Man one got me like 5 million, and the
Right,
Hawk
that's-
one got me
yeah.
500,000.
And that was
Hawk one reached
before.
over, like,
That was before
I would have been
shorts,
monetized.
right? Yeah.
I should have been monetized. Fuck them, man. Fuck YouTube. Why couldn't they make it monetize
Yeah, that's
me,
crazy,
man?
man.
I would have made. I was checking my social play back then. I would have made over 10 grand according to the social
Holy
play.
shit!
Damn.
Damn! Come on, man. He got gypped, bro. Oh,
He got
that's
ransacked.
that's crazy. What was the reason? Was it because your subscriber count and
No,
sorry,
because
the
shorts
watch
didn't
time?
count as monetization back then.
Oh,
Because remember how they changed it a few years ago? You have to have like certain millions of shorts and like,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, damn. I
You know
completely.
what my mistake was? You know what my mistake was? I should have made videos and stream while my subs and my views for those shorts were going up. I should have made videos
Right.
and streams at the exact same time. Then I could have got my hours up. Because I did a couple of streams, but I didn't stream real long. Like on my Nintendo Switch, I did like, the capture card Nintendo Switch. I was getting
Right.
some viewership on it because of that.
Right.
Because of that. I should have kept on going, but I was lazy back then. But I would have made over 10
Damn,
grand.
the 10 grand on that one video. That's the power of making
oh.
a million viewed video, right?
Plus
Like
the
having
Hawk
millions
one.
of views.
Plus the Hawk one. Oh,
Oh, yeah, the Hulk one, yeah, that one too also like popped off. And that was before
Um,
that was before all like the AI stuff right? Because you
Oh
put
yeah,
your
because VFace.
yeah
VFace, that was the app was called, and then that shit, the app turned into like pure AI.
yeah. Now it's
Fucking,
just
this is
Yeah.
yeah. Now everybody
crap.
knows. Whereas like that was like way back in the day. Like that was an older video. That's so
Oh my,
fucking nuts, man.
oh my god, I was, yeah, like the Spider-Man one, like I don't know, I know the Spider-Man one. It says I be cat. I was thinking I'll buy a dishes tape for like Spider-Man or something from you.
Paid
And the
in
Hawk
full,
one had to be,
yeah.
had to be cast
Yeah.
the Hawk. And that's the order my audition tape. Oh my god, oh my
Oh
god.
man.
That's what got me. That's what got me over like
You know what?
so many subs. I just like this one night, right? I saw that we faced that one night. I posted a Hawk. The first one was a Hawk, a Hawk, the Hawk short. It was not the Spider-Man. Spider-Man was the second short. I'm like, go
Right.
post a Hawk short because I only had about 85 subs at the time, right? Not even 100, about 85 subs because I wasn't really making content that much. I had some stuff, but I wasn't
Right.
making content that much. So I just saw the we faced that, but put my face on the Hawk 10-second clip.
Mm.
Okay, put it up earlier in the day. Later that night, okay, I got one sub, 86, right? 86 subs. I'm like, okay, maybe somebody liked it, you know, I got some views. Because shorts do tend to get more viewers. You have a better chance of getting views on shorts than videos,
Yeah.
right? So I saw 86 subs. Okay, couple minutes later, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why is my subs going up and up?
Right.
Like crazy.
Oh,
And then I
man.
checked the viewership. right?
Right.
Then the
Oh.
next day, then later in the night, I'm like, you know, I gotta test this, I gotta test something out, I gotta test this. I wanted to make sure if this is like not a bug or anything. I think it was a bug, but I gotta test it again.
Right.
So I made the Spider-Man
So
one,
funny.
and then the
And
Spider-Man
then
one
that
jumped
one
even crazier.
even more. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. I mean, I'm gonna have to learn about shorts because like I don't know how to
Oh, shorts?
edit for shorts. I don't know what people even want in a short. Like I watch shorts and stuff, but they're not
Yeah.
like the content that I would prefer making.
Oh.
But then I was thinking
Yeah.
there is some ideas that I have, but I just don't like know if it lends well with the channel. I don't know, man. I don't want to like pigeonhole myself or like because I feel like you take away some creativity in it all, and it's just so
True.
you know like obviously I would want people to appreciate or enjoy the stuff that I make, but at the same time it's like I don't want to box myself in a corner and make shit that nobody connects with. So I just end
Yeah.
up, yeah, that's why I'm like, I just gotta be like true to myself and make stuff
Yeah.
and just see where it goes.
Like, this is so
Yeah.
weird. Like, one of my videos today, my
Hmm.
Spider-Man video, I made about Funko Pop. Some guy, like, I don't know where the guy is from. I just read the comment. I'm like,
Right.
okay, translate it to English. I'm like, Sergey? What's Sergey have to do anything with my set? I'm like, where's this guy from?
Yeah, maybe it's a bot or something that just stumbled
I don't
on
think
the
it's a
video.
This guy, maybe this guy's like, is Russian or something? I don't know.
Hmm.
Cause like, I don't know.
Or
what to
yeah,
do
he
with
was
my
like looking
video.
up Marvel stuff or
Hey,
DC stuff.
put
Yeah.
Sergey. Like,
That's
what the
weird.
heck?
Bruh.
Remember that comment? Remember that comment I showed you guys? I forgot what video it was, but it was like a week ago. That
Yeah.
last comment.
God damn.
Hmm.
What comment was it? What video was it? Like Red. I don't know if you saw it. What
Was it
video
in
was
the X chat or?
I know. I know. I might have put it in the X chat. I know blinded. I put it on Discord. What? Was it the Lobo one? Oh yeah, the Lobo one. They said Jesus. I think Brown Hunter should have that because I think the Bunny Hunter should have those save Loki life. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, I remember that comment. Yeah, you screen capped it, right? There's a comment I remember you screen capped and you're
Yeah,
like, what
that
the hell
one.
was this? Yeah, and I was like, what the hell is that person talking about? It could be a bot because these bots like they say weird shit that doesn't even make sense. It's not even relevant to the video, but they're just like crashing out and shit.
Have you got that on your videos?
No. I mean, most of the people you could tell are real. Even the people like that
I
are like
know.
trolls or not even trolls. It's just like people criticizing you. Like one guy was like, "Oh, are you an incel or something?" And I was just like,
Mhm.
"The fuck?" Like based on liking Donkey Kong, like what the fuck are you talking about? Like I was like so fucking confused. No, most of even the people I noticed like, and this is why I'm like, I don't know if I really even want to make videos that are like critical of things because I feel
yeah.
like there's like people actually want to talk about stuff that they like, and there's also a group of people who don't like something, but they also don't necessarily mind watching people talk about it positively. Like,
Yeah.
like a normal person, you know what I mean? Where there's like,
Hmm.
it's not that I didn't completely dislike the thing, but there was elements that I didn't like, right? I feel like
Hmm.
most people are rational in that
Hmm.
regard. And so, yeah, that was also another thing too. It's like, yeah, I think that might be more like, it's definitely, I mean, I get why people lean so heavily on the negative stuff because it's like, yeah, it makes them a lot of money for sure, and a lot of people,
Hmm.
there's always going to be sorry, there's going to be a group of people who really hate something and they're very vocal about it. And
Like
Yeah.
on X.
like, well, yeah, it's like that on YouTube too. Like, there's a lot of people
Jezebel.
who, yeah, so it's like you kind of have to understand what the audience is and try to like
Cater.
cater to them, yeah, and just forget about, there's always going to be negative comments, but even still, like,
Yeah.
it's not like there was tons of negative people in my comment section, right? There was, that one comment, the guy he only said that because he was a fucking PlayStation fanboy, and it's like, buddy, like, I have a PlayStation 5, man. I'm not, fuck,
Yeah.
man, like,
Why does people do that with video game consoles? You have to choose a console.
I don't know.
No,
They have like some weird attachment. Like, obviously, I criticize Nintendo and PlayStation, and well, obviously Xbox. I got rid of my Xbox because there was no fucking games. Like, the moment Xbox said, "Oh, we're not making exclusive games," I was like, you know what? As a fuck you, I'm selling this thing. You know
Oh
what I
wait,
mean?
showcase is tomorrow. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it is tomorrow.
The Xbox thing tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the state of. I guess we could. I don't know if you guys really care that
Yeah, I was
much.
gonna bring up what y'all thoughts about the state of play because of the
Yeah.
discourse surrounding it.
Oh, because
I
of
didn't.
law.
I didn't
Found it
really care.
hilarious.
Female
He said he
God of
thought it
War.
was hilarious. What part of it was hilarious? The state of play.
Oh, I know how bad
the
feels.
part, yeah.
Which
I know how
part?
bad feels
Part.
about God of War.
Oh,
The
God of
guy,
War.
the God of War
Oh,
is fucking awful. Oh my god,
Oh,
it's so
man.
terrible.
What looks terrible
Looks
about it? I'm curious.
Well, first off, I don't like Karen Page.
Oh,
Just get that out of the way.
oh, that's a
Yo.
oh damn.
I hit the moment when
You don't
they
even like
showed,
you mean
the
like
design.
she's not attractive? Damn. Like that's
Damn.
And first, what's it called?
oh man.
Where's she from? First, the Blood, the Vampire show. She's
Yeah,
from,
True
right?
Blood. She was in True
True
Blood.
Blood.
I didn't watch
Yeah.
that show, so I can care less about.
Yeah, but he knows her from the Daredevil, obviously.
Mhm.
But did you like?
And then that stupid ass cube with the fucking sword.
Oh,
Hey,
Huey.
that's
Huey
cool.
was.
That is
Huey.
fucking retarded.
Oh fuck. Phone was ringing. I just hit the fucking button. So you didn't like the cube? Okay, that's understandable. Hating Karen Page though, I don't know, man. She's not too bad. I mean, did you? I never. Well, I had problems with Ragnarok, even though I didn't play it. That was the reason why I didn't play it because I felt like
I still haven't finished.
I have mixed
Ragnarok.
feelings on the entire series in general. I had mixed feelings about the trailer because I just thought it was self-indulgent. Like, it just went on way too long. It wasn't a trailer. It was a
Yeah.
gameplay. It was like, this is the
And
beginning
also-
of the game.
Yeah,
And I
Someone
get
thought
that.
it was
Showcase.
going to
It
be
wasn't even a trailer.
the intergalactic.
Yeah, it was
and
gameplay.
someone
Yeah, they
thought
didn't
it was
show
gonna be
Intergalactic, which
Which is
I
weird.
well, I don't think it's that weird. I think the game is not coming out for a while, and that's why.
Yeah.
Whereas this game, based on what they're saying, it sounds like this is early 2027. They just didn't say when it was coming out for. Supposedly and this is what this is coming from Jason Schreier, right? Jason Schreier's pretty reliable. He said the reason why is because the game would have came out this year. It's just that GTA 6 is fucking up everybody's release dates, and so that's like the reason. But it's supposedly gonna come out in the beginning half of next year, which fair enough. To me, it was just a self-indulgent trailer. Like it was like, I get like God of War, the first, the reboot or whatever you want to call it, 2018.
She's not even a god though. Not a
The
god.
soft reboot.
She's not even a.
No, she's not a god. Yeah, but I don't think that was the point though. Kratos wasn't started off as like this character that everybody knew, right? Like he had his origin story and stuff. I don't necessarily mind that because there was some stuff like the idea that her story is also going to coincide with theirs. Like that's cool, right? I like the idea like in the aftermath or in the afterlife, there's all these different gods. I'm like that's a cool concept for this franchise because it's like obviously he's killed.
Kratos. People want to see Kratos take on God from other, not her. That's what people wanted.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off game, right? Like, it's not like
it is.
It's not like that. He still can't do that. That's the thing.
Sure.
Like, there's probably a specific reason why they did this, and that's why I'm like, like I mean, there was kind of a mystery as to like their relationship and stuff, and so I'm not. I understand, like, people think it's like a replacement, and I will admit, it does seem kind of weird, though, that, like, this is, like, PlayStation has been replacing their male characters with female characters. Like, that's an actual pattern, whether people like it or not.
They should explain the game how Kratos got to, how she met Kratos, like how.
Yeah, but it might have not been that interesting. I mean, it could still be explored in this game. We don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't like it's just every time there's a game that comes out though, it's like everybody's like, especially if it's a franchise and it stars a woman, people lose their minds. And it's like, why do we keep doing this? That's the part that's kind of annoying. It's like nobody was talking about the writing or how weird it was in comparison to the previous games or the tone, and because the tone was all over the place in that trailer.
People had the exact same things that they said about The Witcher 4 because it's starting Ciri instead of Geralt. But
even though that was set up in The Witcher 3.
Yeah, that was.
But The Witcher series overall is not all about Geralt. It's about Ciri and Yennefer too.
Right. Yeah, but people always have these complaints. Like, it's like, and I think PlayStation, to be honest, like PlayStation has an issue. Clearly, they have a creative issue where everybody is copying each other. Their games are kind of just become average at best. Ghost of Yotai was average.
Games are all becoming the same. God of War basically is Last of Us.
Is the Last of,
which is fucking stupid.
Yeah, take out a child.
All of it has been homogenized in a way that I don't think is. When it was like the PS4 era where these things were like new, like people were like, "Yeah, this is cool," right? Yes, but as time went on, it's just been the same thing. Like there's been no risk and new stories and stuff.
Last of Us is a great franchise, but it has ruined the future of video games in the sense that now we need a father figure accompanying a young child.
Well, I mean, it wasn't just that. There was a lot of other aspects that these studios are copying from, whether it's gameplay, the beats of the story, the themes and ideas. Like, it's just like, and I was telling, I had this conversation with the boss writer. Okay, me and him talk about this stuff, and I was saying like, the problem with this game is the fact that it's just. Like, there's nothing new, and that's why I was like, it felt so like, self-indulgent to show this like, here's 20 minutes of uninterrupted footage, and remember the first, God of War 2018, where it's like it's just a cinematic and it's all in one cut, one take, and you're like that, like listen, man, that got freaking old super fast, man. Like you can't just keep milking that. But that's what they just think like, oh, people love that. That's why people buy. It's like people liked it because it was like a blockbuster, photorealistic in a sense, where it's like, okay, oh my god, look at the scale, the ambition.
because it was new.
Yeah, because it was new. I
Like,
think the scale and ambition can still stay, but you gotta add some new gameplay mechanics. You gotta have like a new twist. And in my opinion,
yeah,
like I said, the trailer, the most interesting part of the trailer. I keep saying trailer. It's not a freaking trailer.
the
That was their
gameplay.
issue. The gameplay was that first off, this was stupid. This was a dumb move. Don't show the beginning of your game because we all have to replay that section again for 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
keep that a surprise. And that's why I say PlayStation, man, they're incredibly self-indulgent, man. They thought, man,
Oh,
yo, could you imagine
another
as a first reveal, like, that's the game? Like, no, your first reveal should have been a proper trailer with gameplay.
Yeah.
Don't do this is the beginning of the game. Show me, like, parts of the story, the world, like, make it actually, like, enticing. Don't go, remember the long take that we did. No one's impressed by that. It's a video game. This is not fucking cinema where it's like, oh my god, like they actually had to fucking do this all in one take, and it's like that's completely different, man. You could do that one time, but you gotta either change it up, do something new. They didn't do that here, and the most
No.
interesting part wasn't even really the highlight. That's my
If
issue
they
with
do that
it.
in the Amazon Prime version, if they do that whole one take thing, I'm like,
They're gonna do that.
please.
Oh, they're gonna do that.
Oh,
They're definitely
hell.
gonna do that. It'll probably be more
Oh.
impressive because it's actually a
It's-
show.
Well, yeah, it's going to be
Yeah.
more. Yeah. Also, another thing too, the issue with PlayStation is like the whole realism thing, because I saw a video of Marvel, like they were talking about Marvel's Wolverine and how they felt like there's this like problem, like the oversaturation of realism, like
Right.
how they always like to do the graphics like realistic and stuff,
hmm
and that's like, yeah, like we this is like every time, if it's not Ratchet and Clank or
Right.
it's
there's
yeah,
people having issues with that game too. I mean,
They all
Marvel
complain.
and
Well, they're all like I
other
said. The
reasons.
pattern of the here's a woman taking over the male lead. Even though in this case it's like
So you don't even
this
play
is not
her,
like
you
a
just
Last of Us where Joel is dead. Like Kratos is not dead.
yeah,
Also,
Kratos not
He's just not the
dead.
main character. That's really it.
yeah.
I think the title,
But-
like the title, also is a problem because like when this game was rumored,
God
like
of War
the
lost
way
because it sounds good.
the person, which by the way, the leaker was 100% right. The game was real, but the way that they described it, it made it seem like yes, it was in the God of War universe, but this was like its own game. Like this would be its own franchise. What the
Yeah.
person said. But it says God of War on the title, and on top of that too, gameplay wise, yes, she can jump around and stuff like that, which you couldn't obviously do in
In
the
the
other
original?
two games.
The
yeah,
other
and
two games.
right, like it's more faster paced, but it still looks like God of War. Like this is clearly God of War. This is not a new franchise. It's a spin-off game with probably fleshing out the world and the character
Yeah.
because we didn't really know who she was.
Yep.
So it's like I don't really have an issue with all of that. Am I like interested in buying the game day one? I don't know. It really depends. Like I never even played God of War Ragnarok. So it's like I don't know. The franchise to me like the story really just felt a little disappointing to me. Like I thought they were gonna deliver on the prophecy with Loki and all that stuff, and it didn't really seem like they did that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
No,
like
they
the
didn't wanna go
direction.
He didn't want to go down that road with fighting his son again. I mean, he lost his daughter in the trilogy. They're not going to do that again.
Yeah,
Kill your
but
head.
it just kind of was. I don't know. There was something
his
interesting there, but like I'm only curious because it's like, yeah, I kind of like God of War. I'm not like some big fan compared to other PlayStation franchises. Obviously, it's like the main PlayStation franchise, but I don't know. It doesn't really do much for me. It's kind of cool, but I'm not that invested. So, for this to be the ending, like, yeah, I would have preferred obviously seeing Intergalactic because, I like Naughty Dog and their games. So that would have been
Yeah.
probably more impactful to
Wait.
see their new game. Even if it was garbage.
think
I don't
they-
know, but you know what I mean?
Y'all think they delayed Intergalactic because the gameplay felt too similar to God of War?
Well, apparently Intergalactic is supposed to play more like Elden Ring based on the rumors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it plays like God of War. It's more of like an open world game. It's not gonna play like The Last of Us or Uncharted. It's supposed to be like sword combat and open world and stuff. Like very different from what we've gotten from Naughty Dog. That's the rumor. It could just end up being like The Last of Us, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem like they would do this. It's a new franchise. They probably do want to do something new. They made 2 games back to back that were similar. And they've been only doing Uncharted and The Last of Us, so I think they would do something different, yeah. I would hope they would do something different at least.
Like, bring back Jack and Daxter or something?
No, I don't think they're going to do that. I think PlayStation, like, if they're going to bring back Jack and Daxter, it would be from a new developer.
I'm surprised they haven't done a new Crash Bandicoot game. Like,
well, it's Activision. Crash Bandicoot, PlayStation. That's another thing PlayStation fumbled, was selling Crash and Spyro. That was why that didn't make any sense. Like they should have. That should have been part of their IPs that they own.
Crash was their mascot. Literally.
Yeah.
Like
it's just weird. And that's what I mean. PlayStation is just all types of weird.
It's like I think it's like favoritism, like which game is like their big, like their big IPs.
Yeah.
PlayStation 5 has been such a lackluster
generation for sure.
Generation. Yeah, it's been a weird, like
for sure,
decade for them.
PlayStation 2, 3, and 4, such great generations. Tons of good games, everything. And PlayStation 5, and I know, it came out during the pandemic, but the pandemic ended a couple of years ago, man. Like,
there's a lot of different factors of why this generation became mediocre. Jim Ryan. And
it's not just Sony, right? It's actually Microsoft
too.
Well, Microsoft, I feel like all these companies are in like different situations, but Microsoft.
I mean, Microsoft had an issue before the Series X because people weren't like.
If we're being honest, Microsoft had more games than PlayStation. There just weren't games people really liked. Like if we're being honest, like PlayStation, like as much as people say like PlayStation's been making the same thing, people still buy these games. I mean, I like Spider-Man 2 is like almost at like 20 million units sold. That's one game. I mean that's only on PlayStation 5. It didn't sell well on PC. It probably got over 1 million on PC, but they said on PlayStation it was like, I think it was in 2024 it sold 15 million units. So it's definitely over 20 million now. Or probably just right there at 20, right? Because it's been 2 years now. And I mean, like Spider-Man 2 was like where I started noticing, like, man, because I didn't play Horizon, I didn't play God of War Ragnarok. But like I said, I had issues with God of War and the story. And then Horizon, I never liked Horizon. I tried Horizon multiple times. I tried playing it, restarting it, doing everything. I just did not like that game. It was hard for me. Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn. Yeah, I couldn't. I liked the world building and stuff, but I don't know. It was not a good open world game in my opinion. I didn't connect with it. God of 304. God of War.
God of War.
God of Us.
Female led. All these people crashing out. Like Asmongold had like an hour-long stream ranting and crashing out over it. I'm like, what the
they're afraid to play a woman. They're afraid to play a woman as a woman.
Because they all go. It's like it's all woke and stuff, and it's just so tiring. Like that's the first thing people talk about is that. So like, can't you talk about something else like the dialogue or like something?
The tone.
Why is the percentage of games in right now of male leads to female leads probably like It's extremely high. Like, who cares? I mean, like,
it is. There is like definitely. Like, someone, obviously, we would have to acknowledge this. For some reason, there's been a lot of characters switching to females in a franchise. But, like, that's not, like, in my opinion, that's not really a reason to be, like, I'm not gonna buy the game. I mean, I hear some
Yeah.
crazy takes and I just don't really get it. Like I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. Like if the character is cool, like who cares? Like why would you want to play? Like let's be honest, if they changed Tomb Raider to being a male character, like who the fuck would play that? Like don't you play the Tomb Raider to see a woman? Like what the hell? Like
Isn't that Ace of Drake? Okay, they go.
yeah, and it was like, it's like, what the hell? Like, I don't really get it. Like, it wasn't like just a few months ago. It was like the women aren't hot enough, and it's like, and then here's a woman who's like, I know Red. Red is
Badass woman you kick out.
the one who doesn't think she's hot, but like, okay, that's fine.
I'm the chud of the group.
Yeah, right. He's like she's not hot, but okay, but it's like you have an actress that people were like for years and years was saying was hot is now the main character of a God of War game, and they're all like, man, what the fuck are they thinking? It's like what, huh? Like who did you want? Like, would you guys complain if it was like I don't know, name another hot actress was in the role? Like, would
Anna
you guys?
de Armas.
Yeah, like if Anna de Armas was the main character, like would you guys be upset? I'm guessing so because it's like that's what like Asmongold. Asmongold has been like I don't know. I really want to understand what happened to Asmongold. Like his brain just went like full on just like chud mode. Like everything has got to be like related to like, oh my god, like crashing out over this stuff and why are they doing this? It's like, what the hell happened? Like what's going on?
I think.
Did you see the clip of Asmongold's stream? One of his streams where a cockroach literally flew onto him and he.
I'm not surprised. Well, did you listen? This was like the one thing because for this week I deleted Twitter. I only showed up to look at the chat and then delete it. There was like some I don't know this YouTube couple they had some abortion, right? I'm just setting up the story.
Yeah.
They had an
Wait,
abortion. You
is
may
it-
have heard of this.
Wait, I know what you're talking about. McJuggernuggets or
Was it McJuggernuggets? I didn't think it was. I thought it was
Jesse?
somebody else.
Was it named Jesse?
Maybe I don't know. I didn't see who it was.
Oh,
'Cause I
Down
saw-
syndrome? Or
Yeah,
something
because
like
of
that?
the
Yeah, something
Down
about
syndrome,
that.
right? And so like
Oh.
you know, definitely a
The
delicate
nuggets,
topic, right?
Yeah,
But here
them.
you have
Chicken McNuggets.
Asmongold. Oh, it was him. Okay, I know who
Yeah,
he
it
is.
was
I didn't
him.
realize it
That's
was him. But here you have Asmongold replying to this person, and he's like, "That's so based. I would have killed that kid too," and blah blah blah. And you're like,
That's
"What the?"
so shitty. What
I
the
know it's such a
fuck?
shitty thing to say. It's like this
Bro.
like this is not like some fucking scoring points on Twitter. You know what I mean? This is not some fucking culture war bullshit. Like this is someone's life. Like they like it's not like they're sitting around being like, yeah, we hate fucking children with Down syndrome and we just want to exterminate them like some freaking you know, Nazis and stuff. No, they were like a couple who was like,
Yeah, the
we
Nazis
couldn't.
did that, man.
Yeah, it was like we thought, you know, for us we didn't want to raise someone with Down syndrome. It would be a lot on us, both mentally, financially, and it's like that's understandable. I know some people may say, you know, you shouldn't, you know, people have their opinions, right? But to do what Asmongold did was despicable. Like it was actually despicable because it's like
That's
these people are not
fucked.
celebrating what they did. Like they're
Yeah.
probably like first off, his wife or girlfriend is probably going to be in there like going to be devastated for a long time. You know what I mean? Like to like it was so tone deaf. Like dude, like read the room. This is not like something like and he it's not like he was joking. You know what I mean? Like if it was joking, I know people would be like, man, that's fucked up. But you know, people make jokes about all types of situation. But that wasn't even what was happening here. It was literally like scoring points for the culture war, like chud activity. You know, oh man, that was so base, man. What you did, man, that was so like it was. Oh man, that's so cool, man. I would have killed that kid too. I should read you the tweet. It was so fucking like I was like, bro, like even for you, this is crazy. Like, did you not even think twice about tweeting this? Like, this doesn't even sound like a human being tweeting this shit. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like an AI gone wrong. But
Yeah.
but yeah, that's what I mean when I say like what happened to Asmongold? Like yeah, he was a despicable cockroach infested. Bro's got replacement tweets and every teeth, replacement teeth. He's got what do you call
Replacement
them?
teeth,
What do you call
prosthetics.
them? Not prosthetics, dentures. He's got dentures.
These dentures already?
Yeah, he's got dentures because he treated himself so bad. Like, and he's got it. And he was describing the way he eats before all this, like the politics stuff. Like, he was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he told like some funny stories. He was gross as fuck. But that's why it was funny. It was like I can't believe you would admit this. Like, he had no shame. Um, but for some reason, he just started like going down this crazy rabbit hole where you're
Rabbit
like,
hole.
every time I see him, I'm like, dude, like you got more radical and radical every day. Why read the room when you can, when you have an audience that don't care? Actually, 56K, his audience did push back on what he did. Luckily, they actually had a brain. They were like, bro, this is even like why would you even say something like this? Which I agree. No sane person, even the most demented like people who make jokes about stuff like this, like it wasn't he wasn't even joking. That's what I mean. Like he could probably, he could say, oh, I was joking, man. No, he was like, this is like my, it's like, that's a great take, man. I would have done the exact same. Like, I don't know what to describe it as. It's so weird. It's like someone who's been on the internet and knows like nothing about etiquette or like I don't know how to describe it. It was so bizarre. It's like, oh my god, but that's who
Yeah.
Asmongold is now. He
Yeah.
said this is the roach
Okay,
way.
yeah, I found it.
Yeah,
I
he
found
says
it. Ugh.
Herquasium, he
Ooh,
got
even,
rabbit dentures. Yeah, he does.
Oh god.
Yeah, he has like he has
That's
to
fucked.
eat in a certain way. They're always pushing back and going to the regular business. They're always
Huh.
pushing like
Absolutely moronic.
it's just so like tasteless and just like, and he's the guy who's always talking about like, oh yo you can't make fun of like Charlie Kirk, you can't make fun of these things, but then he does like stuff like this and you're like, can anybody really take you serious when you do things like this? It's strange. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna be like, you can't make fun of people's death and stuff like that, like then you definitely can't do shit like this then, right? But and even I
talking
was
about
like a
code.
person saying like, like obviously I don't agree with anything Charlie Kirk said, but it's like people were like going like way too hard in the paint, you know what I mean? Like afterward, do that when the man's like, settled and buried, which they obviously did, and I'm not gonna lie, that shit was funny too. If it's funny, listen, I'm the person who believes you can joke about literally anything as long as it's done in a way that's like, well, to the people who are being told the joke, it's funny and it makes sense, right? But sometimes it's like you tell a bad joke and that's really it. It's just a bad, tasteless joke, right? But that's not even what is happening here. That's the crazy part. It wasn't a joke. It was like, this is sincerity. I'm being serious. You're like, whoa,
Yeah.
get the fuck off the internet, my guy. Like, not everything is about and this is another rant. These are all rants, man. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
My
One of the
favorite joke was when.
Yeah, you can talk. No, go. I'm talking too much. Just go. I'm sorry.
All right. My favorite
Sure
joke
thing.
was when Dick Masterson and Vito, when they went over to the Netflix transgender protest
Right.
for Dave Chappelle, and they held signs saying, "We like jokes. We like
Yeah.
jokes."
Yeah, we like jokes,
And
and they were all mad and stuff. I remember that. They're like,
And then Dick
what the hell?
Masterson got his head slammed into a concrete post.
Oh,
What?
frick.
What?
Oh man, I
You
remember
don't
when they
remember that
crowded
happened?
Vito. They crowded Vito, and they were
Yeah.
all like, and they took his sign down. Listen, it was funny,
They took
man.
his sign, they broke it, and then when Vito
Yeah.
picked up the pieces, they said he has a weapon.
yeah.
I got the
That's
Yo, they
wild.
went hard, man. They were not.
Mhm.
They were like, listen, we're out for blood, bro.
Oh, protesters are violent people, man. Really, really.
I mean, well, not all
Yeah.
protesters, but I
I know.
definitely wouldn't go to a protest just because you know, like people do. Listen, man, people do so much dumb things in the wrong situations, and they don't care.
Mhm.
They have no shame. And so it's like even if you're protesting for good reasons, and most of the time it does go smoothly. Everybody ends up hearing about all the negative things. So you just gotta keep that like in your mind. But like when
Yeah.
you are at these massive events, like and they're protesting, someone is going to do something stupid or someone's going to get provoked, and then it ends up these things happening.
Riots.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
I just think like, and this was going to be my rant, was that I feel like nowadays everybody has to have, and I may have even mentioned this before, but everybody has to have like an opinion on things, and then in some ways like that it's like mutated into like now everybody has to have like some hot take. Like it's like you got to sit down and just be like, I have this like insane crazy take, and like people like develop and fester these takes that they actually start to now believe are like in some
Real.
way like if only people believed in this, and you're like,
Mm.
what the fuck are you talking about? And if you want proof of this, watch Subway Takes. The people on
Oh,
that, I swear to God, it's like sometimes people are joking, and then there's some people who are like, "Are you serious?" And if not, if this is a joke, what is the joke exactly? This is so stupid.
Mm.
So there was this one lady on this
Subway.
on Subway Takes. Subway Takes is good. Kareem, that guy, he's funny, okay? And he goes on the subway, on New York, London, all these different
New
places,
York.
and he would go up to people and he would just have a conversation with them, right? This one lady, okay, she was like, we need to ban or make it legal for uh like 5 men to gather in a group. Now,
Huh?
what the fuck? Like, so I'm like, this is come on here now. So this lady was like, we don't. She's like, what's the purpose of having 5 men in a group? And Kareem's like, what? No, what? Does this man? What happens if they're friends? What if they're just sitting at a restaurant? She's like, no, right? And it's like, okay, this lady's either being like deadpan, trying to be funny, but it was so stupid. It was like, listen, it's like if you're trying to suggest that like groups of men are going around antagonizing women, or antagonizing people or doing whatever. That was like the first thought I had in my head. It's just so stupid, right? And it's like to present this on a show that's supposed to be funny, right? And people just say some of these opinions are actually like about specific topics, right? That are like it's not just about social or socializing, right? But it was just like it was so dumb, right? And I was like, first off, one, it actually sounds like something like that's been implemented in history and it went wrong. And I loaded up the comments, and guess what? Someone pointed it out that yes, this was implemented in a fascist regime in Argentina, and it went like really bad because they started fucking arresting tons of people. It was crazy. It was just to prevent people from gathering and protesting. And you're like, yeah, that's why that take felt so uncomfortable. It was like there's all these other things where you're like, what? Like if that was legal, do you know how many people would be getting fucking arrested over like? And then she's like, well, they should only be playing basketball. And it's like, oh yeah, people shouldn't be gathering for whatever reason. It has to be a reason that the government deems. You're like, that's insane. You would come on this show and say this. I mean, she didn't come, like he came to her, but you know what I mean. And you're like, so it's like everybody's got to have like this, like, I mean, listen, everybody's gonna have an opinion, but like the internet has like shaped people's brain in a way where it's like you have to now, I don't know, you have some kind of crazy batshit off the wall take, and then you end up saying what this lady said, like shit where you're like, whoa, that's too much now. Like, come on now. Come on, slow the brakes. Like, You know, if there was a guy who came on here saying, you know, we shouldn't have women gathering, like we would all be like, what the fuck? What the hell is that even gonna do? I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird. And Twitter's like the prime place where you got like, you know, takes like
Crazy
this.
shit happen.
Yeah, where people stand on the soapbox and say like, when I speak, and they go like, it's always like this on Twitter, man. I feel like every stream is just me complaining about Twitter, but it's like somebody stands on the soapbox and goes, I speak for everyone, and I say,
Oh my
we hate
God.
fucking hamburgers. Like what? No, who the fuck? Huh? Like
Huh?
everybody's like, huh? Who's we? When did we say this? No, nobody said any of this. You know what I mean? And then they want to fight with you. They would go, no, you're the one who's a fucking idiot. Nobody likes freaking hamburgers. Hamburgers are awful, and they killing a cow. Why would you kill a cow? Come on, man. You're like, what the hell? Like, right now you could go on Twitter and literally see this stuff.
There has to be a vegan who say something like that.
No, they're like, I like chicken. They would say all this stuff like, oh, killing cows, that's sick, man. That's fucked up.
And those are the
I like
same
chickens,
kind of
though.
People, those are the same kind of people every time like there's a movie trailer or pictures come out. Like, I think I speak for everybody. We will not be seeing this.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, 50, 68, four women together, great. 5 men together is grape. Yeah, like.
Oh my God.
And listen, they were like people in the comments were like, I think she's joking. That's what everybody was saying. I think she's joking. There's no way this is real. And you're like, yeah, don't say dumb shit like
Subway?
this. Yeah, it's
Brian,
just Subway
well,
Takes. Look at Subway Takes. It's good. It's actually funny. Like, there's a lot of people,
The thing is,
weird people on there.
is that
But it's
so I don't know if
funny.
she's joke. That's the thing. You don't know if somebody's joking or not because there's a lot of people in the subway.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if she's like has like this deadpan humor or just says shit like this, but she was arguing with it, and he was just like, no, this is no. Like, and he was pushing back. You know, he always pushes back when he's just like, this is like stupid. Sometimes like, someone would say something where you think it's crazy, and it is crazy, but then when they explain it, you're like, actually, that makes a lot of sense. I never thought about it like that. Like, they had sometimes they have actors on. They actually had I can never say that guy's name. The guy who's in Backrooms, the main actor. And he had a great take too. He was like, we need to get rid of the thought bubble when you text. I'm like, why was that ever implemented? That was a dumb idea.
Really, in the subway? My God, I can't believe he'd be in the subway.
No, they brought him on, and then they would just have like an interview in the subway, right? They have actors sometimes. Like, he would bring on actors, and they're just like in the subway in public, and they talk with people. It's actually cool. Respect to the idea.
Yeah, but it's a subway. You know how dirty a subway is?
Yeah, but it's like people on the. But like the whole point is like you see people, like, you're gonna encounter so many different types of people, right? And there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of good takes. They even had the guy, if you saw Marty Supreme, you know, the fat guy that said Marty Supreme, his buddy. They brought that guy on, and he was fucking hilarious. It's like, I understand now why they put him in the movie, because the guy's fucking hilarious. But he wasn't an actor. He was just I think he was some dude on Sidewalks. Was it Sidewalks?
Yeah, but these actors haven't used a subway forever because they'll never use a subway again.
No, some of them do. Some people see actors on subways. So
really?
Yeah. Well, that's how you know. That's how you know they're actually chill. Like, if you see an actor on a subway that you recognize and
I know
know,
athletes do. I know some athletes do.
then you know they're not an asshole.
Not in Toronto though. I bet you in Toronto.
No, they had, what's her name? She walks around in Toronto. People saw her. She lives in Toronto. What's her name? Rachel McAdams. Yeah.
Yeah, she does live in Toronto. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't use a subway. You know, fuck.
She might use a subway. You never know. If she was on the subway, I would never recognize her.
I would. What's she dressed
I mean, if I was to stare at her, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know you. You're the actress. You know, like. But most people are not like that. They're just minding their own business. So. Yeah. Side talk. I thought it was sidewalk. I typed in sidewalk and I still got it.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
some subways in America, that shit look dirty as fuck.
Subway's fucking nasty. You walk in and it immediately
Bro.
smells like vinegar, and then you see mold on the bread. And shit.
Sideways. Subway,
Bro,
you guys are
what
lucky. You
fucking
don't have a
Subway is that?
I know Subway
Oh,
doesn't
Talking
have
about
Subway.
Subway.
Subway. I just realized what you're saying.
Oh,
You said,
Subway is
oh
disgusting.
man, that joke went right over my head. That's crazy.
It is. Subway does smell like.
I
you can
did
smell
have
from
Subway like a couple of days ago too. It's a funny
Did it
part.
smell like vinegar when you walked
Go
in?
New York, go New York.
I didn't go in to get it, but
Oh.
no, I didn't. I don't. Subway. The problem with Subway is like the price went up way too much, and
Oh.
you're like, this is dumb. Why did you guys do that?
Hey, blinded.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use the Subway for the next few weeks? Because it's gonna.
Oh
be,
hell no, because it's gonna be a disaster.
It's gonna be the FIFA World Cup.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 footlongs here is almost $30 too.
Never again.
Dude.
I don't mind it sometimes. Like sometimes they have deals, and then I would go. But
How much I paid for the physical ticket?
man, yo, we went to this thing, me and Kwanzaa and Michelle Obama went with us, you know. To
Where
this
is she? Where is she?
she. This man say it was she.
Yeah, I got top she. If you
No,
if you use a
he's
female,
busy.
I'm calling you a she. I know.
He says he never gets a notification when we stream,
That
and that's why he
happens.
never
Sometimes
shows
it
up.
happens. That's how this happens.
But
That's,
I don't know, man. He's on some weird time. He's on some free time. To be honest, man. So who knows when that guy shows up? If he shows up,
maybe he has to do all day with Ivanka Trump.
yeah. I saw these Vietnamese sandwiches. I'm like, yo, man. I remember, man. Vietnamese sandwiches, like, they taste really fucking good. But you know, I don't really live near any sort of Vietnamese store. I gotta
do.
find
I do.
and just like look for something that's like really good, like Vietnamese. Those
There's a
sandwiches,
patty
man.
place like 4 minutes from where I live.
You're so
Patty
lucky,
place.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you don't eat no patties, man. I did try a patty. It was like a curry chicken patty. That shit tastes really good. I'm like, yo, that might be fire. I might have to make. I can't really make a patty. There's like a specific process to it. It's kind of annoying. But I'm gonna need a Kofi, man. Kofi's a damn shill, yo. No, I'm joking. I don't mind. I can't hate. He gave me that free PlayStation controller.
Who was it? Red. Who was that YouTuber that got killed by? Who got murdered by Sir Scott?
What?
Who that
Someone got
YouTuber?
murdered?
Not really. Kind of like beat up.
Got beat
Red, you know what I'm
up.
talking. Strickland. Who the YouTuber Strickland beat up on stream?
Oh no. Got beat
Was
up.
it- Oh, because there's this wrestler for AEW, named Swerve Strickland. He's a bad guy, right? So
Right.
there's this, you know, because there's wrestling YouTubers that do reactions to like the shows, right? Things like that. So he was making, you know, he was react. He didn't like Swerve Strickland because he's a heel. He was reacting to him. So one day, the wrestler showed
Red
up
left
while the
again.
guy was live streaming, and he choked him out and beat him up. He hit him with the chair too. Red, do you remember? Remember
Red
that?
just left. I think his internet went
Oh
out
my
because
God.
he's not online.
Yeah.
I'll send him the invite if he does come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, his internet must have went out or something. Or I don't know. We'll see.
You know how long the Odyssey movie is? Just
3
hours.
hours.
Man.
Well, Oppenheimer was 3 hours, or at least
The
close
Nolan
to it.
movies are long. Christopher Nolan movies are
Yeah.
always long.
I don't know. I have a feeling this movie might not be like that good, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been avoiding the trailers and stuff. I saw the first trailer and that's it. But speaking of movies, I mean, it's been a while, so I never got to come on here and talk about Obsession and Backrooms because I chose to see those movies instead of what is that movie the other movie that came out? I don't even know at this point. What the fuck was it with the little green midget? Like, what the hell was that about?
Cynic?
No. The green midget and the
Mandalorian.
Tin Man. Oh, the Mandalorian. Oh yeah, the Mandalorian.
Oh, the
right.
Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian. Oh man.
Mandalorian.
Yeah. I didn't bother watching that. I just did not want to put myself
I
through
saw
that.
it.
Oh, he's
There's
here.
Reds.
I saw
I
it.
did see. I
Oh,
did.
God.
No, I didn't see. I ate the Burger King meal, and so that was my experience with Mandalorian and Grogu.
I was
I've
with
never eaten
friends
Burger
when we went to Burger King and we had that
Yeah, I
Burger
did
King
too.
Mandalorian thing.
It was
And
pretty
I
good.
saw the movie.
Burger King stepped up their quality of food. I don't know what happened. It's not like that. It's not that amazing, but it's definitely like the presentation of the promotional meal was great. The box and stuff like that was cool. You know, props
Yeah.
to the box. The with the
Yeah.
Mandalorian mask and everything. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Whopper.
upgraded the Whopper. Like the bread looks a little bit better.
The size of the picture now.
Yeah, the big Whopper.
Yeah, that is true. Now you're making me want
Big
a
Mac.
Burger
Whopper
King.
is now Big Mac.
I like, I don't know.
Bro.
I couldn't really pick between a Big Mac or a Whopper. I do like the Mac sauce. That's really the only reason why. But now I know how to make the Mac sauce at home, which I was like, damn. The Big Mac has been a glorified cheeseburger. They had the big extra Big Mac one time. That shit was good. But yeah, the Burger King meal was better than the movie, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather this be my experience of the movie. You know, I had the blue milkshake. It was literally just vanilla
Blue
ice
milkshake.
cream with fucking food dye in it. That's literally what it was.
Yeah. Oh.
But it was like, oh, blue, like the blue milk. Okay, that's cool, man. I can dig that. And that was it. I didn't have any of the other stuff. The sandwich was good. It was like barbecue or something. And that was it, man. That was my review of the Mandalorian movie. Would I recommend it? Not the movie, the promotional meal,
Not
maybe.
the movie.
Yeah.
That.
Did you like the movie Sideways?
Nah,
Oh, we do get
nah,
coupons
it
and
was-
shit in the mail. You're right.
Eh. It was dude.
I was, man.
Like you
was
can
like-
tell it was like meant to be
Okay.
season 4,
Right.
but
It
tries to, like, be a movie, but
Same
Because-
56K.
it's like it's trying to like do this stuff like, oh, Mandalorian's on this adventure. They're trying to like go through like this task of like the huts.
It wasn't even an
Right.
adventure. He only goes to one place.
Yeah,
They
he
come
goes to
back.
one place.
Was it even a venture? Oh,
It
man.
wasn't.
Like, and also like, I think who complained about like her character. She didn't really do anything. She was just there.
They-
Oh,
Reaver was
Sigourney
the way.
Reaver? Is it
Yeah,
Yeah, she had like
she
10
was
minutes
just there.
of screen time total.
Oh, she
Maybe
was just
less
there.
than 10 times. Less
Yeah.
than 10 minutes.
Like,
Yeah.
Uh-oh, she was just there in the background.
You know, the thing is, like,
All they had to do was keep doing one-shot episodes. Yeah, his internet is fucked up. It's telling me
Masters
right
of
now.
the Universe, Masters of the Universe is time-wise is as long as The Mandalorian, but it felt faster in a good
Yeah.
way.
Here's the thing though, like the Mandalorian, like the first season, it was really slow, and like I wouldn't necessarily say it was like one shots. It definitely was more like here's this little moment with the character, like vignettes. That's what I would say. The episodes are like vignettes. Like it's not like every episode was like a new adventure. Really, it was more like small
yeah,
scale.
side quests.
It was like side quests. We gotta do this, we gotta do that, or whatever, right? And it's like it definitely worked when they have like interesting stuff in the episodes. You know what I mean? And
He left again.
yeah, because his internet went out.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh,
it
no.
tells me when it's like, oh, okay, he's back now. But in general, I mean, first off, there wasn't really, if you're gonna make a movie, right? It's like,
About
you know, when you're
Mandalorian.
selling a movie, you got to sell it based on the idea, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't think they had a very compelling idea. It was just,
The
you
story
know.
itself felt like it could have been like on Disney Plus.
yeah,
Instead of,
it's a
like,
movie. Like, this should be the
Yeah.
last thing.
Like, it's more like it's not even like blockbuster scale, if that
Right.
makes sense. Like, and also
Yeah,
too,
that
another factor
sucks.
why I'm pretty sure that it didn't do it was because How long has it been we got a Star Wars movie?
6 years.
So,
Yeah.
it's like 6.5 years.
Yeah.
Like we only got like Star Wars content on Disney Plus.
Yeah, which most of it hasn't
Like,
been.
Yeah.
It hasn't been great.
Good.
Like
Like-
obviously we had a Mandalorian, we had Andor. That's what I would say was great. Everything else, I mean, Book of Boba Fett, not good.
Book of Boba Fett.
Could not finish
Obi-Wan,
Obi-Wan. Could not. Well, I did
Obi-Wan
watch.
should have been a movie.
Obi-Wan should have been a movie. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it would have still been a good movie. That's another thing.
It was supposed to be a movie, and Boba Fett was supposed to be a movie too.
Yeah.
I don't think Boba.
They don't know what to fucking do with Star Wars.
I don't know how Boba Fett became so. Why people became so popular? But the guy was nothing in the.
He just looks cool. Like
Yeah,
I have this
cool.
it was just random. I found this Boba Fett Funko Pop. It's like a display. Like it's based on the Marvel cover, and you're like, it's like when you look at it, you're like. You're like, oh, this is actually cool. Like, Boba Fett looks like a cool character. You know what I mean? Like, that's why people gravitated to him. That even though there was no story, it's just like It's like the design itself is almost like you want to know what his story is, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, like you can make something and you're like, whoa, it feels like there's something behind this, right?
I think that they butchered his story though in the prequel.
Yeah, they 100%. Well, everything with Boba Fett, I feel like they butchered him. It's like like the whole, like in my opinion, the Mandalorian race, all of that shit is boring. I gotta be honest, like especially when they were in season 3 of Mandalorian, when they really were like getting into it, I was like, I couldn't believe that this was the direction they were going, because I'm like, dude, it's not interesting at all. Like, I mean, him like having to not take off his mask, like in certain situations, like for story reasons, that could be interesting. But like, that's not something really, like, in my opinion, is interesting enough to explore in a show. Like especially a show like this where you're like, it's an adventure show. He's a bounty hunter. Like, don't focus on those things. Like, season 3, my God, what a boring ass season.
It was
of television,
ass, bro.
Straight up ass,
it
bro.
Was ass.
Yeah, like half of the season.
Man. They could have gone a lot of things with season 3 if Boba Fett did not happen. They could have gone so much with cool shit with Mandalorian season 3, but they chose.
They chose the worst possible direction. I wonder who. You know what was the issue? Okay, I'll let Aaron talk first, and then I'll say my opinion.
I think Boba Fett season 3. I think a lot of direction heading to those shows changed, because I don't think Grogu was meant to come back at all.
No, yeah, I agree.
I don't think he was meant to come back.
That was a Kathleen Kennedy decision.
Yeah.
I don't even think it was a Kathleen Kennedy decision. I think it was a Disney decision. Like someone at the head of Disney said, like, you need to, like, Star Wars, like, we never sold merchandise, right? Like crazy. And Grogu, it's just like, I see it now. I still see people, walking around. Like, I'm not saying the merchandise is not popular, right? Because there's something about the movie I wanted to make eventually, a point.
Yeah.
But, I see people, like, they gravitated to Grogu for whatever reason. I guess it's, he's cute, but, I mean, outside of that, there was no character with Grogu, right? Like, they never developed him in an interesting way.
Yeah.
He just was, man, Goo Gaga, like, he just a baby, he a fucking simple baby, like, he didn't do nothing. Like, okay, maybe he might move some shit.
Yeah.
He didn't do shit.
Nothing in season 3, but he was just there.
Yeah. And this is what I was gonna originally say, was that the problem was, regardless, was the moment they brought back Grogu, it just became uninteresting. Like, it really should have been a show where the Mandalorian, it's called the Mandalorian because he's the man with no name, and you're supposed to see all the adventures he's been on. Yeah, get rid. Like even in the first, like was saying, Grogu should have been one season, but they did two
Well,
seasons.
yeah.
And they could have just kept going on. If you want to have other baby Grogu types, or have an episode where you see baby Grogu or something, or make a baby Grogu TV show, animated show where he's being trained with Luke, something. But like, why destroy the show
Like-
and what it could have been? It had so much potential, and it was wasted, fucking wasted. And Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni, who I'm sick. I'm mad. I'm mad that Dave Filoni is the one who replaced Kathleen Kennedy, because for all we really know, yeah, make it reverse Yoshi Island, something, man. But like fucking, David Filoni loves, like he like, I like what Red Letter Media says. He's infatuated with Star Wars porn. He likes beating his meat to these weird ass fucking freaks. Okay.
With his cowboy hat. With his cowboy hat.
Yeah, with his like he like Diddy. He walk around naked, but he got a cowboy hat on. You know what I mean? Like fuck Dave Filoni. Like this guy,
Cowboy hat Diddy.
yeah, he's probably at the no, he's at the Star Wars Cantina Diddy party with all the alien freaks. You know what I mean? Like,
He's at
Yeah.
Jabba's Island.
yeah, he's like he's having sex with Greedo, bro. Like,
No, he is. He
he's
is
sick.
Jabba the Hutt. He is
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt.
When he sees Jabba the Hutt, he goes, "That's a BBW. Get the hell out of here, man." He's sick, man. He's sick in the head. I can't stand Dave Filoni.
Bro.
He has that little grease thing, but by his side, he has like
Yeah, he's like, come and give me the
John
blue
Favreau.
baby oil,
Yeah.
like
He
shit
has
like
John
that.
Favreau. Instead of Princess Leia, he has like John Favreau. You know, Leia
Yeah, John
Favreau.
Favreau's there too, man. Don't get, he's there, definitely. Like,
Bro, that's insane.
just saying all this
Dude.
crazy shit.
This shit's
Leia
insane.
It
Favreau.
ain't baby oil in that. It's clone oil.
Clone oil, but it glows blue or some
Jabba
shit, man.
oil.
Yeah, like these dudes, like, he's so infatuated by, these
And he
things
laughs-
that it doesn't really
Bro.
add anything to Star Wars. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. I like the Cantina aesthetic. We'll call it that, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, that's not the story, man. Like, come up with the situation, some stakes, some suspense, man. Like, it shouldn't just all be like, oh, baby Grogu, he's never really in danger and stuff. And you're like, or, evolve him in some interesting ways. It's just, man, like, they're so, I don't know, tepid. I don't know what to describe what they're doing at Star Wars. Yeah, like, they're so, like, scared. And then, like, when they finally get something, they milk it to fucking
They
death.
have him talk
Yeah,
already.
bro.
That's what I thought. I thought at least in the movie they would show his first words. That would be da something dumb as fuck. That's what I thought, right? They couldn't even do that. They couldn't even fucking do that. Oh my god.
Dude, no. The only
Da-
Star
da-
Wars
da.
thing I'm interested at.
And
I'll
then
be honest,
Pedro
the only-
Pascal
No.
takes off his
Yeah.
helmet and kiss me. What? That'd be weird.
What's that Mandalorian code?
This is the way or something.
That's his first words. This is the way.
Yeah. This is the way. If he said that,
No,
man, and I was in the
He said, "This
theater,
is the
I would
way." It'll
have
be-
gotten the fuck up.
If he said, this is him. This is the way. And he's actually pointing somewhere to the exit.
I will laugh. I will try so hard to not to laugh if that would have happened. If
Oh man. How is
Okay,
Star
so the
Wars gonna
only-
Star Balls is about to shit all over Star Wars very soon. They got the biggest layup of all time for a sequel.
Yeah, they do.
yes,
It can't be any worse than the Scary Movie 6, because that movie's getting torched.
No, I believe. Listen, Mel Brooks, man, he may be 90 something and
Brooks is a
senile,
legend.
but he would make something
He's a
way better
legend.
than Marlon Wayans. Get the hell out of here with that. Come on, man. Marlon Wayans is a hack. Freaking Mel Brooks at 90 years old. Dude's almost 100 is running circles around Marlon Wayans, bro. So he better fucking deliver. I'll be extremely pissed. Like seriously, there's wasn't didn't they even have did you see this? Grace Randolph and John Campea they're in the new Spaceballs movie. I'm not even joking.
Wait, what?
I'm not this is not even a joke. This is not even a joke. They showed the trailer, right? And Grace Randolph and John Campea were in the trailer. It was at CinemaCon. Dead serious.
That's
Grace,
my
man.
God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're-
Listen,
got-
if he's going this deep where he's referencing fucking YouTube channels, come on, man. Star Wars, you're gonna get fucking flamed. The whole Lucasfilm, everybody in the
They're
building is
fucked.
gonna get fucking, cooked. Oh my god, bro.
They're fucked if they're gonna do all that shit.
Please, man, I love Spaceballs, man. That movie, I watched it recently. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. I still think it's fucking hilarious. And now with the way
Yeah.
Star Wars is, like before, Star Wars was like
You're gonna-
prestigious.
you're
Like,
gonna
don't make fun of Star Wars.
They're gonna make fun of the sequels to Star Wars, aren't they? They're gonna have like.
Yeah.
Oh,
some
they're gonna
be,
make
like,
fun of.
away.
I hope they make fun of every aspect of Star Wars, like in its current day. The TV shows,
Yeah.
the fact that they didn't know what to do. Like, make fun of it all. Like, it deserves to be
Star
ridiculed.
Wars.
Yeah, so then they
Louis
know,
Coleman
like,
was-
this was all stupid in retrospect. Like, looking back on
Oh,
it.
Yeah, make fun of Dave Filoni. And
Yeah, make fun of
Tom
Kathleen
Cruise.
Kennedy.
Filoni?
It would be hilarious if they had a Kathleen Kennedy look-alike or someone come in the movie. Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, come on, man. Come on, Mel Brooks, man. Listen, please. Like, he's older than fucking
Oh,
Clint
Josh
Eastwood.
Gad. Josh Gad in the
Damn.
movie.
Yeah.
They're able to.
He's almost
they're able to
100.
find
I'm pretty
Josh-
sure he's like 98 or something, Mel Brooks. And he
They're
looks
able-
like he doesn't even
Damn.
look, I mean, he's not he looks old, obviously, no offense. But I mean, like,
They're able to-
like he
They're able to find Josh Gad. I mean, they're able to get him out Doorman.
yeah, yeah, actually in Wonder Man, like the best because he's always playing these like happy
they can make
characters
fun
and
of that.
stuff.
In the second season, they can make fun of that. They should do that. They talk about.
They got to bring him back in the
baseball.
second season. That would be funny.
It'd be like. yeah.
Please bring back Doorman. That whole episode was like one of the best things Marvel has done, which is crazy. It's crazy that
Yeah.
episode, that one episode was like the best thing Marvel has done.
Yeah.
Because you're just like, like having a show. I mean, Wonder Man was kind of like that, but not really. It was more of a single story, but like that whole episode was hilarious, bro. Like, fucking
Yeah.
Doorman, bro.
Doorman.
The doorman.
Fucking goated ass character, bro. Like, this dude, he just minding his own business. He didn't even want to be a celebrity. He didn't give a shit about any of this stuff. And he just got
Yeah.
fucked at the end. That shit was so funny. Oh, man. Like, that's the type of stuff Marvel should be doing. They should make a show that's like Barry. It should exactly like Barry. But, like, I pick any character. I don't really care. You can make a show with Barry and the Thing. There you go. That would be fucking funny.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry and Bill Hader and
Very
fucking
in the
and the Thing. That would be fucking oh man.
Very interesting. Ben Grimm.
Yeah, Ben Grimm the Thing.
Ben Grimm's crazy. Yeah, Star Wars is just so. I don't know. The only thing I
Yes.
give a fuck about Star Wars is just Jedi games, and that's
Yeah.
it.
I'm
After
disappointed.
The games
about
are
it.
looking
game.
decent. The games are looking decent.
Yeah,
I will say
but-
that.
The game that looks decent. It's a tactical.
I like the
that
racing
game
game. The racing game looked cool.
the
Not something I would
racing game
buy
looks
day
cool, it's just-
one or full price, but it
But
looked
the
cool.
other game, the
The-
turn-based tactical game. I mean, not for me. It's because of
That
the
game looked
gameplay.
cool too. If you like the tactical stuff,
Yeah.
it looked kind of like Marvel, the Midnight Suns
Midnight
game.
Sun.
Midnight Sun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks cool. I think they I don't know.
I would-
Star Wars, it seems like They need a big refresh, and the people in charge, like I said, Dave Filoni, he's like, dude, he's a Star Wars porn addict, bro. Like, he needs to not, you need to get that dude off of this shit. Like, he might
Also
overdose.
his
I,
his
I can,
obsession with
I can see
Ahsoka too.
I can see
Yeah, I
Blind
never
make-
even liked
talking-
Ahsoka.
I can see Blind making a ranting video on Dave Filoni, another thumbnail, like Dave Filoni's action.
Yeah,
Dave
you
Filoni's
can't even
actually-
do that
Dave
because
Filoni's
so many
style-
people like him. But I'm not one of, like I said, I'm not this like hard, like I'm not a Star Wars fan like the way I am with Marvel. And even with the way with Marvel, like I don't praise everything. Like I'm not some super fanatic where it's like, like, oh man, if Marvel made something that was bad, I would like, I'll be jumping off a building. No, but but like with Star Wars, like I only really liked as a kid The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. And when I saw like the Clone Wars and the prequels, like that was all boring to me as a kid. Like I did not resonate with that at all. Like I thought that shit was really lame, to be honest. I know people like the Clone Wars, but I could not watch that show.
Oh, I didn't like Clone Wars.
I
show or the
I have
movie?
no. Oh, I saw the movie too in theaters, and I couldn't. I fell asleep as a kid, right? To see, she was like, "Oh, you like Star Wars and stuff," and I was like, I didn't want to go. I really didn't want to go. I was like, I don't even like that show. I like Luke Skywalker, like, and we went, and I just fell fucking asleep, bro, as a kid. Okay, as a kid, that shit was boring, bro. And I never liked the show. I remember, like, the show would come on, and I would get so pissed off that the show was on because I just wanted to see the Batman Brave and the Bold. That cartoon? And I was
Was it
like,
on Cartoon
oh,
Network?
man. We had, like, Teletoon and stuff. But, yeah, and one time when I was in the States, I was watching Cartoon Network, the same fucking shit happened, too. But, like, we didn't have Cartoon Network. Like, well, we had Cartoon Network at some point, and then it went away. It was weird. But yeah, I never liked Clone Wars. It wasn't interesting to me. I never liked Anakin Skywalker. I thought he was kind of a boring character. And the only thing that's
In the show.
interesting, like now that, because I've rewatched the prequels, like quite a bit. I've seen them again, like multiple times, and yeah, they still don't. I still don't like them. They're boring. I don't like any of the characters. I didn't mind. I like the only character that I kind of like is Obi-Wan, but even still, Obi-Wan is so dry and dull. He's not. They never do anything with him in an interesting way. There's some moments of the movies like that are kind of interesting, like the fight scene with Count Daku? What's the fucking guy's name?
Count Doc.
Daku?
Count Dooku.
Dooku.
Oh.
Forget the freaking, what is that robot with the multiple arms and he's got, I don't remember.
Grievous.
General
yeah.
Grievous. Yeah, like some of it is like, it looks kind of cool, but there's nothing to it. Darth Maul's another character where you're like, oh, okay, he looks cool, but there's nothing to him. And the Phantom Menace, in my opinion, is still a joke of a movie. It's still stupid and bad, and just everything about it is not. I just don't like it. I don't like Qui-Gon Jinn. I think Qui-Gon Jinn is like a corny ass bitch, in my opinion. I think Qui-Gon Jinn is just like, what the fuck was he doing? Anakin as a kid was annoying, obviously. Jar Jar Binks, stupid ass character. The final fight in the ending of Phantom Menace was just, what the hell was happening on screen?
What was the final fight? Because I forgot.
Looked like a
It's been a
fucking
while.
Windows
Honestly-
XP shit, bro. Like,
I honestly.
And then the
droids
race in the
versus
space.
Jamaicans. That's what
yeah,
it
the
was.
droids that they
Oh.
had, I don't like the droids. I don't like the clones. I don't like any of that shit. None of that shit resonates with me. I think it's all boring as fuck. And I have a friend who loves Clone Wars, and I always tell him, like, that's like the worst part of Star Wars to me. Like, the more interesting parts of Star Wars is when none of it is like overly explained to you. It's just there in the background, and it's like, oh, that's like weird and cool looking. That's really it. Like, the aesthetic of Star Wars is cool.
Bad
Sorry.
Batch. I haven't. How you
No,
feel about
I've not-
The
Could not watch that.
Oh, you haven't watched
No, because I didn't. I didn't
Rebels?
like. No, I did not watch Rebels. I don't have an opinion on those things
Okay.
because I don't. I never watched
Yeah,
it.
Rebels was trash.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. I have
Everything
no
is trash
opinion on
for
those
Red.
things. I like Star Wars. To me, it's
I
like,
like Clone Wars. Clone Wars was cool, but Rebels was garbage.
yeah, I could not. I could not fuck with Clone Wars. I'm sorry, man. I don't. The prequels specifically, I tried. I'm not interested. I tried watching Clone Wars again, like as an adult. Like, okay, my friends are like, yo, no, Clone Wars is good. I just don't resonate with it. It's like really boring to me. It's not any of the things of why I like Star Wars. Star Wars to me was more a visual thing than it was like um even the characters. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's like Luke Skywalker is cool visually, but I don't resonate with Luke Skywalker. You know what I mean? Like it's not. There's nothing like the only character I resonated with, and he's not even a. He's a main character, I guess, but he's not the main character. Was Han Solo. But even when they made the Han Solo movie, that shit was so boring. It was like none of the aspects of what I would want from a Han Solo movie was in that movie. It was like he's a
Agreed.
smuggler, he's a scumbag, you know, like he's not some, you know, I get it, like eventually he gets the heart to you know, save them. But that's until the first Star Wars movie. It's not
Yeah.
was always like that. No, he was a scumbag.
He
You know
was
what I
like
mean?
that
He's a
in
funny
New Hope.
scumbag.
He was kind of like that in New Hope too at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
it's
He was a
about-
scumbag in the beginning, and that's why I kind of liked Han Solo. He was like this scummy lone
Yeah.
wolf character, even though he had Chewbacca. But like,
It was about the princess has a lot of money if you save her. She has a lot of money.
yeah, like there's
Okay.
funny stuff. It's the first Star Wars movie. I don't like it as
Yeah.
much, to be honest. I like Empire Strikes Back with the snow and everything. Like I said, Star Wars to me is like a visual. It's like purely a visual thing that I like. I like the concept art from, I always forget the guy's name. Ralph is it Ralph McQuarrie? You know, like I like looking at his concept art. Like all of that stuff that he did, it's fucking phenomenal. Like, you know, but the rest of it, it's like there's no like there's something like a disconnect where it's like the characters. And the thing is, like,
Wait,
because
what?
so many people, you know, obviously they love Luke Skywalker, they love the trio characters. It's like Star Wars never got away from that. They never tried to make new characters, and when they did, you know, and they made characters that you're like, okay, I like the Mandalorian, or okay, I like, I don't know, pick another fucking character that, you know, whatever
Cal
character,
Kestis?
right? Well, in the movies or shows, right? Like
Oh, okay.
specifically the Disney stuff.
Ezra.
There's not-
I mean, I want to say Ezra.
No, I
haven't
never
watched
really
Rebels.
connected with Ezra, so I can't really, you know. I
Yeah.
never even watched Ahsoka because Ahsoka to me was just a boring character. You know, and on top of that too, I don't like Clone
Dave
Wars.
Filoni's baby.
Yeah, I
Dave
don't.
Filoni's number
So
one
it's a lot
baby.
of the stuff that they picked. It's like, okay, these are the stuff people like, and you're like, I just don't like that aspect of Star Wars. Like the one show that I was excited about, Book of Boba Fett, because I always thought Boba Fett looked like a cool character, and you're like, man, like, you know, I that was another thing too, is like, visually, it's like, oh, I would want to come up with Star Wars stories, right? Because they're like, oh, you know, like, you know what I mean? That was like in high school, I would do that, right? And
Yeah.
but it's like eventually it's like the stuff that I wanted to see, and I mean you could say it's always like this, but they never really did, right? Whereas I feel like Marvel did that better. It was like the stuff that we wanted, like, or at least that I wanted, like Marvel did do those things.
Yeah.
Obviously they kind of didn't know where to go at a certain point, but you know, Star Wars to me, it just, I don't know. It's so weird. It's just such a weird fucking franchise. I can't believe we
think
spent
they
so long on this.
expanded way too much on the. Do y'all think they expand way too much of the franchise? Like expand.
Kind of,
the-
in a weird way, kind
like,
of.
Like they tell us way too much like about like
Yeah.
certain areas where it's like you don't need to go down that route. Like We
Yeah,
didn't
they
really
never
need
kept
to, like,
things.
know.
I think
Like,
the
keep it,
issue, like to
Mhm.
answer your question, sorry, because it just I'm sorry, I'm cutting everybody off. I'm all fucked up. Forgive me,
It's
okay?
alright. Yeah, it's alright.
Um,
Oh,
I think the problem with Star Wars, like, was that one, like I said before, they never evolved past the original movies to make something, within the same world. And as a result, the world building, and I know there's a lot of lore for Star Wars, but a lot of that has not been demonstrated in the movies and TV shows in an interesting way. And
yeah.
the lore, and this is my problem with lore specifically, because I don't mind lore, right? I've talked about how much I love
Mhm.
Fallout and I love Fallout lore and stuff, but the reason why I like Fallout lore is because I played side quests, and that's what makes up the lore. Like, I actually
Mhm.
interacted with the world, and it told me a story, and this is part of the world, and I learned something about it. Star Wars
Mhm.
may have done that in, like, I never played, by the way, Knights of the Republic. I will eventually. So I'm not gonna comment on that, right? But
I haven't played it
as
either.
movies and TV shows,
Yeah.
yeah, I really do want to
Oh,
play that game, though. I will admit,
like wasn't
but
there
Right?
gonna be like a remake?
I never
yeah,
played the second one.
yeah,
I
they
never
What's
played
were.
going
the
on
first
with
one.
that?
Who knows?
Like the
Supposedly it's still in development, but all signs seem
It's
like
been
it's
There's also
for
canceled.
like
years.
another Star Wars
The
game called
CEO keeps
Eclipse.
saying it's still in development. That's the only thing.
There's also like another Star Wars game called Eclipse.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that game is going to be in development hell because of the studio. They lost funding. It's
Ah,
Red likes
shit.
these games. He liked what was that game? He
The
mentioned
only
on stream. I know Red likes this game because I said I didn't
the
like it. I
only
had to stop playing it.
Or yeah, I like.
What was it?
Force
I keep
Unleashed.
forgetting.
Oh,
Heavy Rain. Heavy
sorry.
Rain. Heavy
Oh,
Rain.
Heavy Rain.
Yeah, Heavy
Yeah, I like
Rain
it.
and
I like that game.
did you like not Beyond Two Souls, the other one, the one that came after?
Detroit.
Detroit, yeah. Did you like that game?
Oh,
Yeah,
Detroit Become
Oh, you
that
Human.
one
like
was
that one
fine.
too?
It was
Oh,
okay.
okay, because I hated that game. There was like the only thing I liked about it was the Connor story. Everything else I was like,
Mm-hmm.
Con-
this is like cliche, bro.
Star Wars
Like,
Eclipse is gonna be a disaster, though. I'm
I
already
wouldn't be
I'm already
surprised.
expecting that.
Doesn't
Because they
that-
don't have the
okay,
funding.
so
Because the guy, what was it? He had like, he got canceled or something, but he owns the studio. Does he? David Cage, is that his name?
hmm,
I think it is David
Did he
Cage.
get canceled? I don't know.
He did get canceled because like they had because there was some weird shit going on, right? Like he's like some woman accused him or multiple women accused him of doing something, suspect, and apparently I think he owns the company. It might be his company
Yeah, he
because
does. He owns the studio.
yeah, because apparently PlayStation was going to buy them, but then all this stuff happened and then they backed down from buying them. And then because of that, they haven't really gotten a lot of work. Like they've been putting out games, like smaller games to make money, but they're like
yeah.
desperate for like funding and stuff. And so when they announced the Star Wars Eclipse, they said like this, like we just announced it to like draw in talent, but like you shouldn't expect the game for a long time. They said like 2028.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're fast approaching
damn.
it
Oh,
2028.
it'll probably be
Longer.
2030 something.
Yeah, before
Before
we
it
get
comes
that
out.
game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just cancel and the studio just closes. Like
They
they
probably
fucked
will
up
get
massively. Oh, that guy. He should
Was
have
it
backed away
going,
from the
like,
company or something.
wasn't this game going to be like Detroit Become Human as well?
Yeah.
Like one of those like.
Yeah, it was like
Okay.
I don't know what you would
Choose
call
your
those
own
games, but
path?
like like a
Choose your own
Telltale
path?
game. Yeah,
Like okay.
yeah.
What else I was gonna say? Like, Star Wars is like they also got like different eras.
That's another thing
Where-
about Star Wars too.
Like, I found out like going like deeper, like finding out that the Dawn of the Jedi era, which I like. Okay, yeah, it's cool that how it all starts. It's cool that okay, the first Jedi, first everything,
Hmm.
and then you get into the different eras, like the High Republic, the New Republic. I mean, the New Republic, the
Yeah,
different types of republics or the eras.
High
right.
Republic is garbage.
That's the new
Fucking hate
Disney
that era.
stuff.
Isn't like the
Yeah,
what is
fucking
it, the
awful.
acolyte,
The
the
Acolyte takes
acolyte and shit?
place in
Yep,
that, yeah.
yep.
Like, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
then
even
why I
bother
heard
watching
that
that show, and
one of the
I already know it's fucking terrible.
The Acolyte
yeah,
was
I heard
another wasted potential because the premise of it
like
could have been really
I heard
good,
that the
but it was
premise was going to
garbage.
be like
We
some
shitted
Sith,
on it a
was going to be
lot.
like a Sith, but but what I saw wasn't really about a Sith or
No, no, it
was
was become a person like the twin sisters and stuff, and how they
uh
were on the opposite side. I don't know the way they described it. It was like supposedly like what Kill Bill meets Fight Club, and you're like,
yeah, I
okay,
thought like
I'm not seeing the connections of the between the two, but like both of those movies, well, Fight Club's also a book, but you know what I mean. Like
yeah,
they're cool movies that they have interesting stories and they have a lot of interesting things going on, right? But like the Acolyte,
yeah,
just like it's like the story they ended up telling, I was just like really pissed off because it's like the main character, well, not the main character, but the Jedi that teach the main character, right? The guy who was in
What?
Squid Game. It was like
uh
it was like the guy was a cool character, and you felt sympathetic because he wasn't a perfect person, and that was the one aspect that I would say that the show didn't know how to balance properly. It felt like it was like we want to show that the Jedi are complex and they do bad things, but not in a way where it's like intentionally bad. But at the same time, it's like they set up a character that was like pretty sympathetic, only to like kill him off in this way where you're like, it just
damn,
felt like disrespectful. Where you're like, he it's not like he's a awful, terrible person who deserved to die. He made a very critical mistake, and he couldn't even acknowledge it because of the system. That wasn't a individual's fault. That was a systematic fault.
Mm-hmm.
But the show, it's like written by someone who's like so confused about the themes that they want to portray that it just blurs together. And even if you did get into it, it was a fucking mess. It was a betray of the character. The whole like reverse of the two sisters. It was so nonsensical, and it just pissed me off by the ending. Um,
yeah,
and yeah, and it was just like that show specifically pissed me off because it was like you had something that you could have done here, um, but the person, like I said, the showrunner, and she hasn't done anything since, by the way, which shows
Oh,
to me
that's
that
no. She hasn't done anything.
yeah, I know people obviously. Oh, she was a Harvey Weinstein assistant. I don't give a fuck about all that. She probably knew stuff. Everybody knows stuff in Hollywood.
She
They're
was
all
Harvey
cowards.
Weinstein's sister, yeah, but she still got the job.
Everybody knew
Yeah,
what
everybody knew. So who
Weinstein was
cares?
doing.
Like, why even
yeah.
bring that up? Talk about the quality of the show. But
If they
she,
thought if they thought that was a problem, they wouldn't hire her.
but even still, we know how Hollywood sort of acts of
Yeah.
who's getting hired and all this stuff. She had a Netflix show that she divorced herself from the situation. I don't care. I'm not critiquing her as a person. I don't know, right? I'm talking about the show that she made was all over the place. It was contradictory. She was way over her head, right? And on top of that too, so many people um within Star Wars, they don't want to criticize the Jedi. I also think the Jedi are scumbags too. I mean, just based on what's going on, you're like, that this shit doesn't make sense. But it was never
Yeah.
supposed to be like this because it was just George Lucas telling a single story in a trilogy of movies. And even then, it's still like, he never intended it to be what it, was by the third movie, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like so much of Star Wars is just a contradiction. It's like this person has this idea of what the franchise should go.
Yeah.
or this, and it all doesn't blend well. It's not like I said. It's not like Marvel. Marvel is very. I mean, Marvel is simple because it is just superheroes and villains, and there's some gray in between, and you could play with that. But with Star Wars, it's like, for the most part, a lot of the, I mean, people identify and like some of the villains in Star Wars, and because of that, it's like, what do you? I mean, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like and you could see the struggle that they always have with villains. It's like, do you make them sympathetic? Okay, we're gonna make them sympathetic. Okay, but then they die by the ending. Well, like, if you made them sympathetic, like, explore them as a character. Like, I would like to see, and they'll never do this. I would like to see a show about a Sith or someone who was a bad person who kind of fell off. They kind of did that in that Star Wars Vision show, like the first episode, and that was cool. But it's like,
Isn't
do
Vision
something.
like an?
Yeah, it's an anthology show.
Okay.
Yeah, do something where it's just something like that, like something that's like not the typical, like, oh, the Jedi and the bad guy, but the bad guy's kind of sympathetic, but he still dies at the ending, and it's like too, like, by the numbers, and too much, like, you know, it's like you create all these characters and you sell merchandise for them, right? Which is also, it's like, oh, let's prop up the villains, and but they're still villains. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know, man. Anyway, I don't know. You got any final thoughts? I realize we talked a lot about fucking Star Wars.
May the
All
force
says
be with
the
you.
fact. Star Wars, I don't know. Star Wars is just in a weird state where I only like care for the third Jedi game. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the
Like,
Jedi games.
I-
The games are cool.
Like, I only like because that's the only
That's
thing
funny.
I'm like trying to like keep up with. Like,
Right.
and also too, I think what's the droid's name? BD. BD
Yeah,
is better
BD,
than
yeah.
Grogu. I'll say BD's better than Grogu just for that.
Right.
I don't like. I'm.
Well, at least he
Grogu
does
fan.
something. He has some purpose in the
Yeah, at
story.
least he does something.
Yeah, he has like some function at least, like. But yeah,
At least
Grogu
he's
just sits there and he don't even fucking, what do you call it? Like
and
Goo Goo and
also-
Gaga. He just sit
And
there
also
silent.
too, like, if this takes place during the post what's it called, post Jedi Return of the Jedi, right?
Right.
What
Yeah.
happens to him during like Force Awakens? What happened to him? That
You mean Kyle, right? Or Kyle Kestis, whatever. I forget. how to
No.
say his name.
not Kyle.
Oh,
not Kyle
Mando.
Kestis, but Grogu. Like, what the
Oh,
hell happened
Grogu,
to
specifically Grogu. Yeah, you know,
what
they.
happened to the
Well,
I don't even.
know.
I don't even think. Maybe
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
wrong.
sure.
I don't even think they even have an answer to that.
And the fact that they try to make Din the face of Star Wars
Sorry.
doesn't really help as well. Din
Yeah.
the face of Star Wars, which, yeah, he only had like a good 2 seasons, but one.
Yeah, he was an
don't
underdeveloped
think-
character for sure.
make Ryan
All I'll
Gosling
say is
the
that-
face of Star Wars.
All I'll say is that if season 3 would have been different, it should have been about him having the dark saber. Like, I think that would have been cool. Like him being hunted by different Mandalorians.
Yeah, I wanted him to
That was-
take the dark saber, like evolve his character.
I
but
mean-
once they made him a dad, it was like, oh, he can only be a dad.
Dada.
Yeah, he can't be anything else. Like, yeah, that's like freaking dumb. You know what I mean? Like, he could be a dad and do other stuff. You know, like he could have been like,
Yeah,
listen,
that's
I'm giving away Grogu. You
Yeah,
could
like,
eventually
yeah,
build
like,
it
what the-
back up to that, but like to undo it
What the
so
hell's happening
fast
to Mandalore?
was a fucking
what the hell-
farce, man.
What the hell
Fuck,
is happening
man.
to Mandalore? Like, what the hell's happened to Mandalore?
Like-
Like,
what happened?
Oh
with
man, who gives a
Mandalore?
fuck what happens to Mandalore after season 3, man? Let that shit burn and rot. I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck that shit. Like, they spent the whole season sitting on their ass like, yo, we can't take it back, man. We can't take it back. It's too dangerous. Took them a whole damn season. It's like, it should have been the lead up, like, come up with a plan. But no, the last minute, he rounds them up. They go and they fight the same fucking villain for the last 3 damn seasons, or last 2 seasons.
So,
And I get it, Carlo Esposito, like, oh, he's cool, man, but like, give it a rest, man.
Gus,
Put another
yeah,
actor in
give
there.
Gus. You know what they could have done? Have a Mandalorian as a villain. I would love a villain.
Boba Fett should have been the villain. Boba Fett is a villain. Make him the villain to fucking Din Djarin. That's what they, and they had the Darksaber. No, they didn't do none of that. Boba Fett disappeared. They got fucking Boba Fett. I'm telling you, man. Oh my god,
Got him
bro.
in the bathtub.
Yeah,
They
to
got
make
that
him
man in the
survive a
bathtub.
tar pit.
Yeah, and all the like shit where he's with the sand people. I forget what they're even called. That shit was all dumb.
The Tuscan Raiders and shit.
Yeah, where it's like
Tusken Raiders.
the Tuscan Raiders are nurturing him back, and then they're telling him, "Oh, yo, go do this." I'm telling you,
Also,
when I saw that, I stopped watching the show, and I only came back when people were like, "Yo, you could just watch the show, because it just turned into a
Because-
Mandalorian show." And I was like, "Dead? Are you
that
serious?"
was weird.
And he
That was
became the main
fucking weird
character.
They did that.
They
That
had
was
no
weird
clue.
because I was like,
They had no clue what was
at the
going on,
time
man.
when I was like, okay, I was done with the show. I was like, okay, this show's not for me then. And
Yeah.
then when I heard that Mandalorian was in, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, let me.
That's
see
the
what's
only
going on.
reason
So I
why I
have to,
tuned back in. Exactly.
I'm like, I have to get through all this shit just to see this Mandalorian episode, and then okay, why wasn't this in season 3? Instead, we're gonna have to watch this in Boba Fett.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man, it's bullshit.
This should have been like
man.
the first episode in season 3 instead of putting this shit in season in what Boba Fett.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah, and Book of
okay.
Boba Fett. Yeah, exactly. It should have been. That's what I'm telling you, man.
Book
And
of
by the way, those
bullshit.
are Book of Bullshit, exactly. And the people who made Book of Bullshit in season 3, they're the people supposedly running Star Wars now. That's dumb. Dumb.
And the
John Favreau,
Ugh.
Dave Filoni, man, you guys got to get the fuck up out of there. But we can't because maybe they
Hey.
can't fire John Favreau. John Favreau, I notice when he's like not passionate about something, he makes garbage. Like he really, like I don't want to say he's not talented. John Favreau, he's made some classic movies, obviously, but I mean, like, it's just weird. Like Iron Man 2, like dog shit. You know what I mean? Jungle Book was actually pretty good, and then he makes Lion King, which is just a derivative bullshit. You know,
the
like
only
it's strange.
remake I watched, the only time I watched the Disney live
Yeah.
action remake.
Was the Jungle Book
That's
movie
it.
for me?
Yes.
And it was actually a good
I
movie.
am-
It was like surprisingly good. It was like, okay, what the fuck? And then you make Lion King, and it's just like,
How
what the
hell
fuck?
did? Yeah, how the?
Strange, man. It's
Wow.
truly strange.
I
But yeah,
am
I
not
did. So
that-
nobody saw Obsession in Backrooms, is my guess, right?
No.
No, damn. Oh man.
I think I wanted to see it. I was gonna plan on seeing Obsession.
Yeah, I would check it
with
out out of
friends
curiosity.
Or like a date, but that was
Yeah.
that was like yeah, I was gonna see it with some friends, thinking about if I my
It's-
friends was
it's
going to
pretty-
see it, but yeah.
It's pretty good. I would recommend.
Yeah,
I mean,
what I seen so far.
well, I mean, I
is
think
good.
most people like it. I have issues with it, but I think for most people, they'll probably enjoy Obsession. Backrooms is very like specific. Like if you're into the whole backroom stuff and the liminal spaces, then I would recommend just checking it out out of curiosity. But like I said, I have Backrooms is not like the most satisfying story. That's like the issue with that movie. Like I don't think it's
Yeah.
well written at all. But yeah, like anything over Star Wars, man. Like those movies are still more interesting to talk about than whatever John Favreau and fucking Dave Filoni are coming up with, man.
I
These
mean, at
dudes,
least
man.
it's. Oh, at least is. I mean, at least Star Wars is okay. I'll give Star Wars this. At least Star Wars is better than Rebel Moon.
Starboard.
Chas, the hardbore. Yeah, anything is better than Rebel Moon.
Morbius is better than Rebel Moon.
Yeah, but Rebel
And I'm
Moon was
serious.
born to tears, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Morbius
man.
was bad, but Morbius wasn't boring. That.
Yeah. That shit
I
was...
like the Assassin's Creed movie more than fucking Rebel Moon.
Rebel Moon,
Well,
man.
what is Zack Snyder directing now? He's directing an IP now, isn't he? Is he directing a new
He
movie?
directing some porn or some shit, man. That
I thought
guy's
he was
so
directing,
fucking weird.
Like, the last pair. Wait, some
So,
photograph
I think we're
movie.
Yeah,
I think it's-
something.
yeah, somebody's gonna fuck up.
Oh, he's.
Yeah, who
oh, I think
knows?
I remember he's doing like some like the Lost New York or
Escape
something.
from New York.
Escape from New York.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they
Oh.
just announced that.
How the fuck are they gonna do that?
Zack Snyder should never do movies based on IPs. Please.
I mean,
He
but the
always
thing
would
is, like Escape from New York is not like some. It's a okay. Listen, it's a great movie. Escape from L.A. is garbage. It's ass.
Yeah, but man, picturing not Kurt Russell as Jake. Is it what's his name? Jake.
I
something?
don't. Somebody else. I mean, I don't know. I think somebody could play Snake Plissken, but
His son. What's his
Plissken.
son?
I forget his last name, but
What should be?
it's Snake or whatever his
Plissken.
name is, right?
What should be his son? Wyatt Russell. What?
I mean, it could be him, but I don't think he's like Cleaning Man material. I don't think it's gonna be him. They're gonna go with someone. I mean, maybe it could be his son, but I think they would probably go with someone else. I mean, to be honest, like Zack Snyder making Escape from New York, it could be interesting. It could be interesting because it's like, I mean, I didn't like that. What's that zombie movie that he made recently?
Oh,
Army of the Dead.
don't. Army of the Dead. That was
Army of the Dead.
trash.
It'd probably be similar in tone to Army of the Dead, but the problem with Army of the Dead, like
It sucked.
majority of Zack Snyder movies, is that they're just self-indulgent. Like they get to the point where it's like they need to like have some overly complicated thing or make it deep in the sense of it being like I'm 14 and this is deep, like shit like that. If it's just like a straight action movie and it's like, again, if it's like a John Carpenter movie where it's not does not take itself too seriously, it has some cool visuals and cool action set pieces, then I think it could be an okay movie. But Zack Snyder, that's the problem. Zack Snyder needs to get his head out of his ass. He smells his farts or some shit. The dude thinks he's like has like get a proper screenwriter. Don't come up with the fucking ideas. Let other people come up with your ideas. And maybe, you know what I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Direct
don't
the
let him do
visuals, right?
cinematography. Don't let him, just let him direct the fucking movie. Let him sketch out the fucking storyboard, right? Direct people, come up with the visuals and all that stuff, you know. But don't let him say, oh man, we need to have like some pregnant zombie who gives birth, or no, like when he starts talking all this weird shit and all this cuck fantasy, all this bullshit, tell him to shut the fuck up. Like, this is what people be, you know, in these boardrooms need to do, is like, no, Zach, we're not doing that. That's weird. That's some cuck shit. We don't want that in a movie. Nobody's paying to see that in a movie. And then he go, okay, man, but you sure we can't have some cuck porn? No. Stop it, Zach.
No.
Well, no grape.
Yeah.
No grape.
Yeah,
No
no
grape
grape,
allowed?
no grape, no sexual assault. No, Zach. No, we're not putting that in our movie. We want our movie to make money.
She was sexually assaulted.
Yeah, what if she was sexually assaulted by a zombie and she got impregnated by the zombie? No, Zach.
What the fuck?
No, Zach. That's what the shit he be saying, man. It's weird. It's fucking
No
weird.
grape. No prison grape.
Fucking Batman
Yeah.
getting prison rape.
Yeah, no
Warrior
prison
himself.
rape, no cuck story, side quest or some shit, man. Like,
Zack
Zack Snyder's dead serious. He might have been at the Diddy parties. He might have been the one directing the Diddy parties and shit. You know, like
Zack Snyder doing a biopic on Sean Diddy Combs.
man, that might get Zack Snyder up and ready, man. Like seriously.
The Snyder Bros will be all over it.
Oh yeah,
Man,
the Snyder Bros. The Snyder
bro,
Bros. Would love to be at the Diddy parties, man.
I'm sorry, those guys. I came across the video from one of those with the guy, what's his name, CD's director or some shit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
What
say
is it?
CD's nuts. I don't know.
What's
I don't
his name?
know.
Like C's.
I don't know who that
some
guy
named
is.
Dude, this dude is a fuck. This dude is delusional as fuck. Like
They're all
bringing up,
delusional.
Like, I think one of them was Harsh Critic. That's his
Oh
name.
man, Harsh Critic,
Wallace,
man.
Harsh,
Wallet's closed.
guys
He's
say
still going
Wallace-
on and on about that.
Hey,
Bro,
the Battle Part 2 has been cancelled. They want to
The-
film in Scotland.
bro,
London.
saying that. I think I saw them talking about the Clayface and say, oh, it should have been. Oh, what? They should have done the Snyder. I'm like, get that fucking dead universe dick
Yeah.
out your fucking mouth, guys.
It's like, bro,
damn.
the Harsh Critic
Like-
specifically was one of
like-
those fucking hilarious channels.
I think he has a statue. You know those Greek statues? I'm gonna get canceled for this. I'm sorry, Brian. I apologize for this. You know those Greek statues in the museums where they show like the private parts and stuff?
Yeah,
Harsh Critic has Zack Snyder one. So you know
yeah, he probably does. We said way more worse things on this very stream, so it doesn't even matter. I unless all the streams now going forward, so it's all right.
Yeah, Harsh Critic's an idiot. Like, he's
Arguably,
the Battle
the
Part 2 is
best
gonna be
Snyder.
cancelled.
Ben Stiller. Why would Ben Stiller be at the Diddy parties? Like you're gonna have to explain
Also
that.
too, the what's his name? The C's guy always say that, oh, it's not enough. Oh, it has to pass 1 billion. It has to make a lot of money than BVS. I'm like, the Batman made a lot of money. How the fuck is that not like a flop?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
Batman
whatever
made
fuck-
more. The Batman almost made as much as BVS.
Yeah.
right.
And the dude said like, oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. It needs to make around Man of Steel money. I'm like,
It made
okay.
it made more than Man of
And-
Steel.
And dude's going around saying, oh, we have to trust Paramount and all that shit. I'm
Nah, are
like,
you serious?
God damn,
Batman,
bro. I'm like, dude's like, and of course, when I was looking at his channel, this dude's also one of those guys who believes the Michael restoring the Bay versus the thing
Oh,
as well.
man.
Oh hell, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's. But hold on here. Quasium is saying Ben Stiller begged Diddy for an invite. Are you serious, or is that a joke?
What?
no,
Ben Stiller wanted to be at the freaking Diddy parties.
Ben Stiller right now is probably getting drunk every night
Holy
watching the
shit!
Knicks. Ben Stiller's probably drunk watching the Knicks
Holy
every
shit!
night.
Could you imagine? Out of all the people, I would have never guessed Ben Stiller was like begging Diddy to be at a. Holy shit, man! That hurts my soul, man. That one
I could
actually
never-
hurts my soul. Oh my god.
I could never picture Ben Stiller and Diddy being buddies. My God,
Wait,
what? Like,
Yeah, what the
Ben-
fuck?
Ben Stiller, the
Holy
voice
shit!
of
Ben Stiller on some freaky shit, bro. Oh no, dude.
Ben Stiller, of course, I wouldn't be surprised. Have you seen some of the shit he's done in movies?
Oh
Tropic
no,
Thunder?
man. He on some freak
Yeah.
shit.
Well, probably
Dude,
Robert Downey
this-
Jr. is probably friends with Puff Diddy, you know?
I have
Fucking
not,
good.
bro. I missed so many weeks of Marvel
What
Rivals.
happens? What happens if it comes out that Robert Downey Jr. attended Puff
I sent the proof.
party
You
before
sent the
Avengers
proof,
Doomsday comes
oh.
out? Before Avengers Doomsday comes out, what
I'm
happens
gonna
if
have
Robert
to
Downey
see
Jr.
that shit.
Yeah, what would happen if it comes out that Robert Downey Jr. has went to Diddy parties before Avengers Doomsday comes out?
Robert Downey Jr. doing Diddy parties, man. Fuck.
Doom does Diddy.
Quantum Diddy Files.
The Quantum Diddy Files. Yeah, this is I didn't know about this, bro. Like,
No,
like Ben
Ben
Stiller. He said he's got proof. that Ben
Benster's-
Stiller was at the Diddy parties. Yo, what the fuck?
Benster's too busy kissing the ass of the New York Knicks.
Listen, if he's doing that, he's definitely at the Diddy party. Hold on, let's see the evidence, because I was gonna end the stream soon. He said
Yeah.
Ben Stiller loves going to the Diddy parties, so.
Damn. Ah, shit.
Probably Adam Sandler too.
Oh,
Adam Sandler.
I don't know.
Oh,
oh no.
that's wild.
What is he showing you some?
What movie is this?
Dude.
Oh no.
What?
What movie is this? This is hilarious. It's Ben Stiller. He goes to Diddy's house and he's like, I'm new in the neighborhood. It's Diddy's music video.
Oh my.
He might
fucking
have been
God.
at those Diddy parties then, because in the thing, if this is a start at the music video, Ben Stiller must have been at them Diddy parties then,
I
because
wonder-
as a joke he goes to the door. Well, it's not a joke. It's like in this music video, he goes to the door. He's like, "Yo, I'm new in the neighborhood, all this stuff," and then. He's like talking him up and stuff, but he's like, "Yo, if you got them parties, man, invite me to one of these parties. I heard they were crazy and stuff." So Ben Stiller is at the Diddy parties. Even if this was just a music video, the fact that they even had those connections, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course, for sure. I agree.
Oh my God, man. Ben Stiller, he must have been doing some freak ass shit, man. Could you imagine Ben Stiller sitting in the corner with Diddy? Oh, fuck. Ben, no!
Oiled up Ben
Oiled,
Stiller.
oiled up Ben Stiller. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God, y'all are still on Diddy's nutsack. I was there. I was. He said, "Don't you dare put two and two together." Yo, I just did put two and two together, bro. Like he's on some Diddy type of shit, man. Like even if this is a music video, like when LeBron James was sitting there, like if people mention
no
it.
party like a Diddy party.
Yeah, ain't no party like a Diddy party. Like he's doing some shit, man. He in there in the Diddy party, bro. Like, oh my fucking God.
56K.
Lord
you were
help
there.
us. Why did Kwanzaa come when it ends? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Coming here when it ends.
56K. You're there.
About to end.
Okay.
Of course,
Yeah.
56K. Literally, he's like, y'all still on your Diddy's nutsack. Oh, Daddy's nutsack. I can't even read. He said Daddy's nutsack when he was. Oh, wait a minute. Is 56K Warning trying to say like he was at he was an OG of the Diddy party? He was there when I was in high school.
Oh.
Yo, 56K, man. You saying you got molested by Diddy as a child? What the fuck are you saying? You were at the Diddy party when you was in high school? So you would go over there. Yo, is
You
everybody
were
in
underage at
California
the Diddy
just been
party?
to the Diddy party? He said, "What the fuck, laugh my ass off." I was in high school back then.
Doesn't Diddy live
What are you
in
trying to-
Miami though?
what the
Doesn't
hell
he
was
live
that
in Florida? Doesn't he live in Florida?
No, he lives in California, man. Like
I
all
thought
these
he lived
people in
in-
Cali, they.
Doesn't he have a place in Florida too? Is that where they?
He said, "I was groomed, y'all, his boyfriend by choice." What the fuck?
Damn.
Dude. When Kaisen out had his stream, what do you call? I think some people that were his guests were like, "Yo, I
Right.
recognize this place. Yo, I used to party here before. Oh yeah, Diddy was here."
Oh my God.
Oh man,
Yeah, because
Kaisen ad living.
is
li-
right next to the Diddy house that got raided by the FBI.
Oh man,
That's where they found the 5,000 bottles of baby oil.
baby oil. Oh my God, dude.
Oh man.
56K. You're telling us a lot about you, man.
Yeah, 56K is at the Diddy party going, like... You know who I'm also suspecting was at the Diddy party based on his obsession is Vlad. Thinking Vlad was at the Diddy party because he loves talking about,
He
yo, I
probably
seen him.
was.
He's like,
Yeah.
yo, I see Diddy's dick, man. He's always. This is what Kwanzaa was telling me. I didn't know Vlad
Actually,
was this
he did do
obsessed.
something similar. I
Damn.
think
Oh
he went.
no.
He no no no. Remember I told you about what Aries Spears were talking about Berlin? How Berlin be having crazy
Oh
clubs.
yeah. Yes. Yes.
Vlad was sharing that he did a similar thing, except it was a gay version of it
Mm.
Damn.
in
Vlad
San
TV
Francisco.
just going around to gay Diddy parties. Oh no, man.
Just exposing
A
himself.
gay fuck party.
Wait, what the hell just happened here? Please tell me I didn't just buy his skin by accident. No, I didn't. Thank God. Because I was like, it gave me a skin. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
I would have been Diddy for that.
Oh my God, dude. The Diddy verse is spooky, man. Like there might be people you never like, bro. Like, could you imagine the people that we wouldn't even suspect at Diddy parties and they're there? You know what I mean? Like, they probably got Peter Dinklage at the fucking Diddy parties, bro. Like,
They probably thought he was a
Hell
child.
no.
Yeah. Did I tell you guys about the Chris Tucker comedy show I went to?
oh,
No.
he didn't. Where
Wow.
he failed to mention he was on Epstein Island. Yeah,
No. He said that the only reason he was affiliated was because he was on the plane, right?
yeah, that's
But
a
he never.
straight up lie.
He claimed he never was. But hold on. This was funny. He said that like he was on the
It's a way
plane
of
and he was
life.
on the same plane as Kevin Spacey, and Kevin Spacey was moving spooky, asking him, "Yo, you in bed? You sleeping yet?" Like checking on him, just see if they
What?
can like do something.
Oh
Kevin
my
Spacey
god.
was
Jeez.
freaky.
Kevin Spacey, yeah, it was found innocent and all that, man. Weird as.
Nah, bro. You know Kevin Spacey. Even if he was found innocent, he was like, he was sitting there like exactly like his fucking all the characters he plays. He was sitting there in his room smiling and shit, laughing, knowing he got away with this shit.
Yeah.
Like you know when he was acquitted, you know he looked at the mirror and he just started bursting out laughing and shit, and he just kept laughing. Like no, I like Kevin Spacey definitely sounds like a creepy motherfucker. I would not put it past.
The only
Yeah.
guy who really got canceled.
Kevin was the only guy who really got canceled. Kevin?
Yeah. I don't know. Kevin's working again. It just hasn't been mainstream movies.
Kevin
I think
who?
he's working.
Kevin who? Oh, Kevin Spacey.
Spacey.
Oh, I'm losing
I
it.
think he is. I think he is working.
I don't think he is working. I just lost it, bro. Like I'm like Kevin who? After just talking about, I was actually losing it, dude. Oh, holy shit.
Hey, did you guys talk about the Tony Hinchcliffe supposed controversy
No,
making
I don't
George,
even
George,
know
Again?
about that.
George
Tom
Floyd?
Hinchcliffe again.
George Floyd again? What the fuck? Why is everybody obsessed with George Floyd 6 years later?
I don't know.
No, he said pretty much he like Kevin, what do you call it? Tony Hinchcliffe pretty much made a joke and said, yo, like yo, Kevin Hart's so accomplished that even George Floyd up in heaven is like he's something about like he's laughing so hard he can't breathe.
Oh.
Bro.
Oh.
Dude, we still making George Floyd jokes in the year of our Lord 2026. The man
Yeah.
died in 2020, bro. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like,
hmm
what the hell? I mean, I don't know, but is it? I don't. Listen, man. It's not fun. It's not funny because of if he made that joke maybe like during 2020, it would have been hilarious. But like, bro, like you're beating a dead horse, man. You're like those dudes who like they have like profile pictures with George Floyd, and you're like, man, why don't you pick another fucking victim who just died, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, this shit is old, man. And like in a couple years, it's gonna be
Some
like
of them
this.
have the nerve. Some of them have the nerve to get angry over Charlie Kirk jokes and.
Oh yeah, those are the same people too. Yeah, they lose their mind and shit. Even though the Charlie Kirk one is funnier in my opinion, because it's like
Yeah.
they would put his face on someone and you wouldn't even know, or like those tweets where the guy goes, "Wait a minute," and it's like some random dude, but he looks like Charlie Kirk. Like shit like that's funny.
Mhm.
But like the George Floyd
Yeah.
stuff, man, like come on, move on, man, move the fuck on. My God, like it's like Remember when Ryan Cannell did that shit? He was at fucking Universal making George Floyd.
Fucking
What the like?
yeah.
It's like, are you guys that up? Like, what the hell? Like, seriously, I don't know, man. What was about freaking George Floyd that made these like it's all these white dudes. Let's be honest. All these like white dudes lose their fucking minds. Where they're all like they wake up like Ryan Cannell literally is like waking up in the middle of the night and he sees a shadow and goes George. Like that's how fucking obsessed they are. like what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like seriously. Like these dudes are so obsessed, man. Like come on. Like
Should be
move
playing the
on.
Mariah Carey song as you were talking about this.
Yeah, and you know what's so messed up too? Like they love talking about him and then they love slandering him too at the same time. Like they always come up with some new crazy shit I've seen.
Yeah.
Where you're like, dude, move the fuck on, bro. Like it's been 6 fucking years. We're talking
Yeah.
about half a fucking decade, bro.
Yeah.
And you still talking about this. Like, and Tony Hinchcliffe, man, I don't know what happened to him, but he fell the fuck off, man. Someone needs to go on stage and make fun of Tony Hinchcliffe and how much of a fucking cocksucking bitch he is. Like, that's what people need to do, bro. He got Joe Rogan's nut in his fucking mouth. How can you let a midget? How can you get on your hands and knees for a midget and put his nuts in your mouth? That's what people should be asking him, but they don't, for whatever reason. Shame. For shame.
Wild.
Yeah, you
But-
crashed out, bro.
All right, I gotta hit the bed. I'm tired. All right, this was fun.
All right.
Dancing and all that.
Wait, I got a question. Wait, sideways. Don't go. I got a question for
Okay.
Blinded. Like, yo.
Don't go. I got a question for Blinded, but don't go sideways.
No, because it's important. You mentioned that 2020, like, it's been 5 years since George Floyd died and the joke is
6.
old. Like, when
6 years.
will it be old? To make fun of making fun of Sideways, being hiding in a closet.
Oh man.
Like, how many
Sideways, just
years
leave,
can you
man. Just leave, man. Don't be. We're not subjecting you to this, man.
All right, guys.
All right, man. Take care, Sideways.
All right, take care, y'all.
You know,
Bro, how you should have said how long is it gonna take him to give us like $20? That would have been a funny joke. But
I think that's gonna be the new gimmick. Every time Sideways about to leave, I gotta say something disrespectful.
oh man,
oh my god.
isn't it? Hold on, isn't it like 9 o'clock though? He falls asleep early.
No, he's in
What
Vegas.
time is it
Isn't that
over?
like Vegas is 3 hours.
Yeah, I was like surprised. He
Mm.
falls asleep fast. Red over there, he's like itching or something. I don't know what Red's gonna do, but
Oh,
he-
Red sleeps late.
yeah, I know he's got Diddy parties to attend. They're all like sessions now. Now like
My
56K.
favorite ones are when that one George Floyd picture, but replaced with Charlie Kirk's face.
My God. But why does it 50? Listen, someone needs to screen cap what 56K put in the chat. I was groomed, y'all his boyfriends by choice. Like that's not a proud thing to say, 56K. Like you were groomed by Diddy. Like so you're a victim of Diddy. Like
You're groomed
we
by-
don't want to. If we're his boyfriends by choice, at least we're not victims of Diddy. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I admit,
I'm worried.
come on, 56K, man. That was a backfire L on your part, man. And then I was groomed by Diddy. Like, whoa, hold up.
Wait a minute, something ain't right.
Yeah, we didn't. I guess we'll just end it here, man.
Victims, huh?
He said not victims, huh? Well, you just admitted you're a victim, man. You literally just admitted.
Wait, so if you're not victim, so you allowed
So y'all
yourself
are
to
really
be groomed?
Specifically
Wait, I
the
must have
privy
missed it, but
parties.
did you
So y'all are no, but like 56, he said y'all are gay, but 56K, the Diddy parties had women though. Like we're not going into gay rooms, whatever what Diddy was doing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. You're talking about you're groomed, as in like you were like what, like Diddy, like he shaped you and molded you to be like one of his male prostitutes. Like that's not what time we're on, man. I'm not going to no Diddy party to be some, you know, like Diddy would be. I seen the video. He's instructing the dude to fuck his girl. Like that shit is weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is all freak shit.
Yo, did you talk about
Don't
Tupac?
try to pretty up the parties now.
What about Tupac?
Oh, we never even got to talk about the Tupac reveal. That shit was so funny. People
Oh, the
are
game?
mad as
Yeah.
fuck about that though.
Oh yeah.
When I saw that live, because I was watching it, I
me
fucking
too.
burst out laughing, dude. I was like, this is fucking hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I need to buy that game day one. I'm not even a Yakuza fan, but that first trailer that they put out was so fucking good. Like, if you've not seen that trailer, go watch the trailer, bro. You will understand. That was like probably one of the best video game trailers in a long time. But that Tupac revealed. Like people are mad because they're like apparently the estate isn't owned by his family and his sister's suing and all this stuff. Listen, this is like maybe in some time I would care like oh that's fucked up like how they put that one actor I forget his name British guy he was in Star Wars he was like one of the generals for the Empire and they put him in Rogue One. Because nobody even cares anymore. All this shit people move on from. I that's the thing. I mean, if they didn't have the problem with the estate, listen, I don't care. I still don't care. It's so fucking funny. We are like, I need to see how this fucking plays through. Like, there was even people in the chat. I don't know why people are saying this. Like, where did this come from? People were saying that he was going to be voiced by Anthony Mackie, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think it's true. But if it is true, that would be so fucking funny, bro. Like, please let it be Anthony Mackie. Like,
There's
Anthony
no way
Mackie
it's gonna
has
be-
like a distinct voice too. It would be so funny. Please. But
No way to be voiced by him.
Yeah, can I say
No
something?
And
about that,
if you
though?
don't know,
Probably not,
Anthony
but-
Mackie played Tupac in the Biggie biopic.
oh, that's why I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
In the Biggie
Yeah.
biopic. Okay, I've never even
yeah.
really even looked at that movie to be honest. So, okay, that's funny as fuck.
Can I
That's
say
why-
something though? First of all, it's kind of hypocritical because in the first trailer they revealed that, like similar to Tupac, I suppose I don't know, a legendary Japanese actor who died in like 2014.
Yeah,
is
he's also
being-
in the game too, but
but
nobody
nobody
mentioned
said
that.
anything then. So it's just really, that's why there's just like these outsiders just coming in, sharing their opinion. They were never gonna play the game in the first place.
Well, a lot of these people, because like I mention it, I won't mention his name. I don't think you'll even watch the stream, but I was like kind of getting into, I won't say it's an argument, but back and forth, because he was also telling me like the Yakuza game, like the third remake that they did that came out last year. They had like there was some controversy because one of the actors that they recast from the original game, they were saying that the guy's an abuser, and I'm like, is the guy an abuser as in like he went to jail, like, and he couldn't explain it to me, and I'm like, I'm like, dude, you must be just reading shit on Twitter, and I looked it up, and I guess Aaron had to go. That's okay. It's pretty late for him, but yeah, that's okay. I know it's getting late. We'll end it when I guess we'll end it whenever, but what was I saying? So I was like, I needed to see what this was about because I'm like, people on Twitter, they always say shit and they never explain, and like people just eat it up, and so it like bothers me because I'm like, dude, like at least explain what the shit is about, right? And I looked it up, and it's like the guy did like he assaulted some woman, like it was like a prostitute or something, and he never went to jail for it, which is weird. That's the part I would say is weird. Like that he acknowledged he did this. Apparently it's on tape, but yet the Japanese government, like, they never arrested him. But he like there was a lawsuit. The lady sued him. She won. He came out and said, what I did was wrong, and I'm gonna like try to, you know, do better or whatever. I still think he should have obviously been charged, but like this happened like in 2019. All this happened. He lost all these jobs and stuff, and it's been years later, and so the guy's like trying to like rebuild his career, and I'm like, you can't like listen. It's like if the person again, aside from the jail part, which I mean, that's the part I still think is weird. Like, how didn't this guy go to jail? Like, he should have at least gone to jail. But like, in any case, because they're saying he's an abuser, they're saying he was a sex offender. I'm like, if you're a sex offender, that means you are a registered sex offender. You're not just a sex offender if someone accuses you of something, right? So I'm trying to tell him this, and he's like, he's not even like he. It seemed like he didn't know. Now maybe it was just because we were texting back and forth, but I was genuinely like, bro, like you can't be serious. Like you just like taking shit on Twitter, and you don't even know the full story. But I looked it up the full story, and yeah, it's messed up. But it's like if the person did go to jail and they served their sentence and then they come out and they try to build back their career, I mean, what can you really do? You know what I mean? Like the person did go to jail, or the person did like, was held accountable in some sense. So I'm like, you can't now just be going around calling people, he's a sex offender. Which, by the way, again, it's like, I'm just like so confused, bro. I was like, this is not, and he was trying to say like this controversy is gonna kill the game, and I'm like, first off, this has nothing to do with this new game that's coming out. I'm like the whole situation. I'm like, it's just weird, like when people like they want you to feel guilty about playing a game because of something in the fucking game where it's like they disagree with, like, yeah, what the guy did was despicable. Obviously, he should have been held accountable. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm now not gonna support the game, right? Like that has like a completely different fucking thing. And on top of that too, there's other people who worked on the fucking game. Like, it's like the whole artist, separating the art from the artist. Like, I'm a person where it's like it all depends on the situation. Like, and it's not just black and white. And it's like, I really listen, man. I'm not for any of these people when they're like, "Oh, I'm not going to support this because this developer did this." And by the way, again, I guess I might as well say this because he's not going to watch this. I'm taking down this fucking stream. I just need a fucking rant. I'm still cool with him, but like, this person does this with Neil Druckmann too, and it pisses me off because it's like, oh, fuck Naughty Dog, fuck that guy, he should burn in hell. Based on comments he's never even said. Right? And you're like you have such an extreme take on people that it just seems like the varying degrees of what they do, it's like you treat it with the same severity. Like, it's a fucking video game. Like, either don't watch it, don't support it, but stop guilt tripping people into buying shit. Like, that really pisses me off. Like maybe I don't really care. You know what I mean? You can say, oh, you're a shitty person. I don't give a fuck. It's a fucking video game. Like, I'm not the one doing these crimes. Like, that's the way people are putting it. It's like, it's like people can be fucking nuanced and be like, yeah, what this person said is shitty, or what this person did is shitty. They should have fucking gone to jail. But that doesn't now take away my enjoyment from a video game. Or now I have to listen to all these people who are outraged and miserable people who just, let's be honest, they just want to get mad at shit. It's like, no, man, like, screw that. Like, seriously, it really does piss me off. And if you were to say stuff like this, people get really fucking mad at you. Like, oh my god, you now support all these things I've never said I did. Or oh, you support fucking abuse. I never fucking said I did. It's like all these people, and that's why I'm like, and I told them, I'm like, this is why I don't take anything on Twitter serious. Because it's like, you pull up the comment of the person saying shit that went viral, and the person, it's like on their page it says 19. Bruh. 19. You're gonna fucking listen to some 19-year-old who just done nothing in their life? And they're like, you're a shitty fucking person if you play fucking Yakuza because there's a sexual fucking predator in the game. The fuck? And they say this shit like this. You know what I mean? Like, so they say all these crazy things. Like, they go from one thing, like, with Neil Druckmann, instead of being like, I don't like The Last of Us Part 2, it's a shitty game, You know what I mean? They go, yo, Neil Druckmann, he likes seeing fucking kids blown up. What? Huh? The guy's never said anything like this. Like, and the same thing, I always see this shit with Twitter. People just blow the shit out of proportion. They pay people like they're actual fucking villains. Like, you would think Neil Druckmann is like in the fucking IDF. Like, he wrote like, he some manifesto about killing kids. Never. Like, the guy's never even said like, oh yeah, I support what Israel's doing. Never. He's never said any of this. In fact, his quote is literally, I don't even agree with any of this shit. And he's Israeli. What the fuck? But yet, this is the shit that people do. It just pisses me off, man. Like, let people enjoy a video game. I'm not, if anything, everybody's putting money in the pockets of terrible shit. Like, if you go and buy fucking McDonald's, like, dude, like, think about the fucking process, or buying a phone. Like, you're like, there's kids mining and fucking, doing shit that's obviously fucking immoral. But yeah, but him specifically, like, I like him, he's cool, but like this stuff that he does, like, really does piss me off, and I don't want to like go like, like, I would say now I'm going like full 100, because, it's just, I'm not saying, I'm not directing it toward anybody in particular. It's just that this thing he was saying, it really did irk me, and I was kind of like lightly pushing back, like, bro, like, show me evidence and stuff, or like, let me see. And I obviously, I'm not here to defend what the fucking dude was doing. Maybe it's even too soon that the guy came back. You know what I mean? Like, but what the hell does that have to do with, like, yo, like, everybody's excited for a video game, and then you're the one who goes, oh man, if you support this game, you support sexual abuse. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was so confused. I was like, huh? I was like, what are you talking about? Like, we're talking about the Tupac stuff, and he just brought that up. And I'm like, as if I'm supposed to know this? Like, and that's the way people act too. Like, they try to do some gotcha on you, where they would say, like, they would bring up something you don't even know, and then be like, oh yeah, you're ignorant and stupid. Of course I'm ignorant. I don't know what the I'm not on the internet like you fucking weirdos looking up all this weird shit about people. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, if you live in a certain, you support their bloodshed. Yeah, it's all this like weird black and white thinking people do to, like, it's like, you wouldn't say, first off, you wouldn't say this to me in person. Yeah, everybody's like, it's so tiring, seriously, this like moral pearl clutching and all this shit like that. And these people, the same people who do this too, 56K, and I know they're quiet, they're like, yo, blinds go, I can't say anything, man, this might be too much. No, but like, these dudes, like, I see it a lot on the internet, like, trying to be like morally righteous and stuff. Like, obviously I'm gonna have opinions that people disagree with and stuff. I'm not out here committing no sex crimes. I'm not out here committing murder. I'm not beating up children. You know what I mean? Like, the way people on the internet would act or say shit, you would think, bro, like, dudes are out here doing despicable shit. All they're doing is playing a Harry Potter game, or they're playing some fucking Nintendo game. I grew up knowing that there's only one color and it's gray. I agree, but when you got kids on the internet and they go viral and stuff, and then you got adults thinking, yeah, I agree with that too, and they don't realize where it's coming from. Yeah, like, shit is complex. Shit is like all fucked up. People are fucked up. And I don't subscribe to the fact that, like, they were doing that. I remember when the Harry Potter game came out and all these people were trying to boycott the game. I didn't even get to talk about this shit. Maybe I should go on a little longer. Fuck. Because there's another thing that came out too. Because we're talking about comic books. And there was that campaign, the DC So White. It's a similar thing. Where it's like, these people, like, they wanna shame other people. Right? And, like, I get it. People do dumb shit. Like, people obviously agree with shit. Like, but people on the internet, like, and they want to act like they have some power over you, too. My God, this is bringing up so many fucking thoughts in my mind. Because, like, there was on Twitter, I remember there was some dude who was like, yo, this was so fucking nuts. This is how I knew people are fucking, like, mental for real. Like, the dude was getting mad at people, and he got mad at me because I was, like, asking him questions. He was like, yo, if you like Deadpool and Wolverine, like, you are like contributing to like all these like terrible things in the world. And I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused by the tweet, right? And so I was like, what's the problem with liking a fucking movie, right? And he was like, it's a corporate and corporate bullshit, and these companies are scamming us and saying all this weird ass shit, right? And then I was telling him like, listen, you can dislike the movie, you can think whatever, right? But like the movie wasn't liking the movie's not a bad thing. And he was like, well, I just think low of you if you like the movie. Nigga, I don't know you. I don't fucking know you. I don't interact with you. Like, when am I supposed to say that? Like, oh my god, I'm offended by a person I've never even seen. Like, I don't even know what you look like. You know what I mean? Like, I've never even seen you talk. So it's like that means fucking nothing to me. So it's like all these people, like I said, they all want to say or like hold something above other people, and I think it's really strange. Like, I'm sure there's people who have opinions that I think are like maybe like really bad or toxic or whatever, but it's like if they're not like what am I supposed to do if they're not harming people, they're not doing anything, they just have shitty opinions. Like we all have shitty opinions. Who the fuck cares? Like you make fun of it and move on, or you just go about your day or whatever. But like to hold this like like you're a fucked up individual and you're sick and we should like they go to the extreme. A lot of comic series went defunct because of these types of views. A lot of Southern bastards, a lot of stuff, man. Just like people get so wrapped up in what other people are saying, and that's the problem with the internet. It's like everybody's on the internet and we're social creatures, and so like we like attach so much of our worth to what other people think too, right? And it's not going to help anybody. It's just going to drive you insane because like nobody's perfect. Everybody has some weird ass opinions. That's why there's a saying, oh, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, right? Like it doesn't mean anything, but yet these people make it such a big deal. But that DC So White thing, and it was by a channel like sometimes like I watch the guy, his name's Blurred, right? And Blurred, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of an asshole. Like he calls people, raccoons. You know what I mean, for disagreeing with him. And he called Comics Explain a raccoon because he was supporting somebody. He was saying, "Oh, you're following Neurotic, so you must support Neurotic in his views." And you're like, "No, how would you get that from following somebody?" You're like, "Yeah, maybe I guess you might think he's a fan, but Comics Explain never talks about the culture war stuff." So it's like, who even really knows, right? His excuse was like, you need to hear the other side or whatever. But like, you can't assume someone's opinion just because you follow or subscribe to somebody else on YouTube. Like, you might have some idea, like maybe you like them, maybe you dislike them. Like, there's people who follow DSP just to hate on him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, we all know that people who are going to follow Neurotic obviously probably do agree with him. But it's like to call the man a raccoon over that and think that he now holds like some belief, like going the extra step and like connecting dots that there's no evidence to. Like, come on, man. You can just make assumptions, right? But he's the one who started this DC So White shit, and they immediately stopped it like within a week or something because of they were like, oh, his excuse was that somebody at DC came to him and said, hey man, you don't want to do this fight, man. Like this is gonna like hurt us. And I'm guessing it was like some black artist or writer who told them this. Which, by the way, that person was 100% correct. And also, the movement itself was just stupid. Like DC, their whole argument was like DC's not putting out black led books, but specifically that DC was not putting out black-led books in their main continuity. Because people pointed out, hey, one of the most popular books right now is Absolute Green Lantern, which has 2 black leads and ignores all the white Green Lantern characters, right? Not that it ignores they're in it, but they're not the main characters. And they had to like skirt around that to try to like, out of continuity stuff doesn't matter. And I was like, this is so stupid. And then I go in the comments, right? And there were the top comment of the, where he's announcing this movement and stuff. was a comment where the guy says, Marvel, sorry, not Marvel, it's DC who's doing this. DC's, so behind and they don't like black characters. Like, why didn't they promote Mr. Terrific during the Superman movie, right? And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? They had a Mr. Terrific comic, right? So somebody points this out to him, and he goes, "Well, it was like a prequel comic. It's not in the main continuity, right? It was in the main continuity. It just was a prequel." And he was like, "That's why I didn't support it." The fuck? So you're complaining that there wasn't a book. There was a book about an origin story for a character that most people are being exposed to through the movie, and you didn't support it because it wasn't what you wanted. But now you're complaining that you're not getting what you want. Well, wouldn't it have been fucking smart to actually buy the fucking book and support the book? Like, it was actually a good book too. So you're like, and it's just dumb. It was such a fucking stupid argument. Like, it should have just been like, we want to see more black characters in general. Then people will go, okay, understandable. They probably would have had more emotion, or people can get on board. But like, even the people in the comic book subreddit, which by the way, the comic book subreddit people like to say, oh, like it's woke, or even they were like, this is stupid. Like, this doesn't even make any sense. Like, you're ignoring one of the most prominent books that is black led. You're also ignoring the fact that a lot of the creators at DC also are black. Like, the person who's writing and drawing Zatanna is black. So it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, and I think it's only because of like Static. Like, they're mad that Static isn't in the DC continuity. He doesn't have his main book. But that's because DC doesn't even own Static. And every time they put out a Static book, it doesn't even sell. So it's like, it's a fucking business. Like, at the end of the day, you're asking a company for shit that you want. So if you opening or saying, here's like a fucking letter and we're gonna boycott shit, boycott of a company just never fucking works. You don't have enough people to hurt the company's sales. So what you got to do is just don't buy it and tell people what to buy. Or if the company's making shit, tell them, hey, there's a Mr. Terrific comic. Hey, there's a Static comic. Hey, there's a fucking whatever black DC character, Firestorm, whatever, right? John Stewart, whatever character. Be like, support this, buy this. But also, it says a lot of things go unsold and vanish because no one buys them. Exactly, and that was the problem. Like, there was black-led books, but nobody bought them, probably because they weren't that good, or they were niche characters, right? So it's like, everybody knows, like, DC really only thrives off of Batman. Like, there's like tons and tons of Batman books, man. Like, that's the only thing that really sells at DC. So it's like, to complain about this shit, and the way that they let it go so fast, it was like they couldn't even be like, no, we're gonna stand on our business even if people think it's stupid. But no, they folded so fucking quickly because the movement itself was dumb. It was a fucking dumbass movement. And that's why I'm always like, I'm never someone who really supports movements, right? Unless it's like for like a personal reason, or someone like personally came to me and said, support this, right? And this means a lot to me. But like, on a personal level, I just don't really see it ever being a factor, right? Like, it never really has any sort of motion or movement, or like influence. And just like how they were like, oh, boycott the Harry Potter game. That went fucking nowhere because it was like the most sold game that year. Oh man, J.K. Rowling, she's transphobic. Don't buy the game. Don't buy the game. But then it's like, well, people just want to play a game. So what should they buy? They never offered any alternatives. They never said, hey, go support this creator instead. It's just like, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. So what are people supposed to do for entertainment? Oh, just buy something else. Buy something else. But they like Harry Potter. Oh, but you can't support Harry Potter. Like, shit, this is what I mean when I say people and these boycotts and these fucking like moral fucking like quests that they have to go
It
on to
did lead
prove.
to a really good Glorb lyric though. If you remember the song KFC, he said,
No, I
Plankton
don't
said,
remember.
trying to cancel me for real, I JK rolled them in a spliff.
Oh man, it's dumb though, man. Like, all of these people, it's just so freaking annoying, man. Like it's like like if you're the type of person who can't separate the artist from the artist, okay, fine. But like, why do you now have to go and fucking like start dogging on other people, man? Start fucking ruining other people. It's so fucking strange what people do, dude. Fuck, man.
I say something about the Tupac. Like, let's bring it back to Tupac.
Yeah.
Um, somebody, you know, Snoop Dogg announced that, by the way, he bought Death Row Records, so he actually holds a lot of cards in terms of IP from that era.
Mm.
Um, and it does lend
Condition
him to
yourself to
great
have F
opportunities,
asterisk
including what he
asterisk
did
KU
with
mentality
starting his
lol.
own gaming studio.
Condition yourself to have the fuck you mentality. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, he's working on a gaming studio, it's in Death Row Games, and I
Mm.
was just thinking, like, damn, could you imagine if Suge Knight was running that company? Like, the
Oh
kind of crunch
man.
that they be doing, it'd be diabolical.
It
They be
would be
making triple A
diabolical. Fuck.
bangers, like they be like pristine bangers the way Suge Knight abuses his fucking microphone.
Oh man. Jeez, bro. Oh man.
Like, yo, we need to be talking about like, cause you know what I was thinking at first, like we were talking about it in the chat, like it'd be funny if they have like a Biggie and Tupac rivalry in the game. That'd be funny. Like,
Oh man. I'm waiting. I'm like, is there gonna be another character
but
cameo?
it's hard to do that because like Snoop Dogg, they had that connection, but who's that connection for New York? It would have really been Diddy because Diddy
The
owns
unpaid
Biggie's
producers
IP.
made death
Like,
row sound.
Diddy's kind of fucked right now, right? So.
The unpaid producers made a death row sound. Bro.
Oh, you know what'd be funny though? It'd be crazy if they did this, but like Jada Pinkett Smith was technically dating Tupac around that time. It'd be crazy if she's in the game for some reason.
Oh man. I doubt she would be in this game. It would just piss people off. They gotta get somebody else, man. They gotta get somebody else, cause that shit would be so fucking funny. It just makes the style of the game. Well, by the way, Red, what did he think about the Code Veronica remake? Any thoughts? He's probably quiet. Disappeared. I think he left. He heard me ranting about that shit, and he just said, "I don't want any part of that shit." He got bored.
Sorry, my internet was down. My bad. You know I'll be in the country.
I don't know, bro. He definitely got bored. That was a long ass tangent, bro. I don't know how long that shit was. Let's see. It might have been 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Thinking it was 40 minutes, bro. 30 minutes. No. No.
I
16,
got a hot
15.
take.
What's the hot take now, bitch?
Hot take. Snoop Dogg needs to stop rapping.
No way, man. After that song that he dropped, that shit was good, man. Shit was really good.
Nah, let me finish. Okay, sorry, let me take that back. He should stop like releasing like, his own like trying to
Rap
build
is dead.
continue his
And he
solo
said
career.
rap is dead.
Nah, it's
Oof.
because yo, have you ever heard
The
like did you
police
hear
are
that his
IP.
collab with Dr. Dre was like last year?
No, I didn't hear about that. No.
Okay, well, it was supposed to be bigger than it actually ended up being. Because the issue is, I'm telling you, when these guys become rich and they have families and stuff, it's like they lose their fire. And I just feel like,
Mm,
for me personally, when it comes to rap specifically, it's like you kind of like it's like you need to be locked in and you can't like like fuck everything. But anyways, I really want Snoop Dogg to do more voice acting because I feel like him being an OG, it's like it plays
mm,
so well in different settings like TV shows and stuff. Like him as a character himself would be amazing, including being in this game. I love that, and his
mm.
his rap song was good too, and it fitted well with the setting. I just feel like his solo career is kind of like when was the last time like you got excited to hear anything from Snoop Dogg in terms of a solo project?
No way. No.
It's like yo, you haven't. But like, bro, when he was in a was
He's
he?
kind of become too much of like
He's everywhere
a
too.
meme in the sense of like he's done so many public stunts that don't even really make sense, and I don't think
Olympics.
it. Yeah, like remember, like dude, like how long ago was this? You remember when he was like, "I'm not gonna be Snoop Dogg anymore. I'm gonna be Lion or
Snoop
some
line.
shit." Yeah, how long ago was that? That was so long ago. But like he loves to do all these like public stunts and shit. I just think
Snoop
like
became Martha Stewart
he's
overnight.
been so much in the public. Yeah, like Martha Stewart. He's so much in the public and shit and become commercialized that like nobody even goes to him for music because they feel like why would I listen to that? You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. He kind of I mean he's getting a lot of money. He's gonna be like one of these people like who'd be like, yeah, put me in a video game 500 years from now. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? He's like one of those people. I mean, he does play games though. I seen him. He does streams and stuff. This is
He
cool.
still got the legendary meme of him streaming and getting mad and shit. They still use it to this day.
That's fucking funny. Yes,
You know who I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about. Yes, I seen that clip. It's been a while, but I've definitely seen that clip.
Oh, did you? Yo. Snoop Dogg, one of the funniest moments, like recent memory, was when he
Hmm.
was on Kai Cenat's stream and Kai Cenat's like, yo, let me time you how long it'll take you to do a blunt. And then like,
Right.
bro, he's like, all right, let me start the timer. And while he was saying that, Snoop Dogg was already done smoking rolling the
Oh
blunt.
man.
That shit was, and then yo, Kai Cenat's, all right, I'm gonna start right now. And Snoop Dogg, like, wait, I'm done already. What?
Hmm.
That
Oh
shit was
man.
fast. Oh yeah, by the way, Aries Spears shared a story about how what do you call? He met Snoop Dogg one time and like at the time he didn't smoke, so when Snoop Dogg invited him to smoke weed and he said no, Snoop Dogg's like, "Yo, get this nigga off out of here." And since
Mm.
then, like Aries Spears just probably want to smoke more weed because he's a bitch.
Oh man. Fuck Aries Spears. Fuck all these dudes, man. Fuck all these dudes. They piss me the fuck off. No.
Oh,
I mean,
yo,
Aries
did you?
Spears don't really
Hold on,
piss me
hold on,
off.
hold on. I got one more Snoop Dogg. Yo, Cat Williams, his story was so funny. Cause like,
Mm.
bro, do you know?
Yeah. Mm. Right. Oh man. Jeez. Oh man. I've been trying to. After this battle pass, man, for Marvel Rivals, I think I'm need a hiatus from Marvel Rivals for like longer than I like. I gotta just forget about the skins for characters that I play, but because I really just need like I do love the game, but it's just like I don't. I'm like I want to play other games like that. That's what I'm realizing about these live service games. It's like they really feel like you gotta keep up with everything and stuff like, and I'm like, man, yeah, I really don't. It's like I like the game, but it's like I really don't want the fucking live service. Yeah, no, I mean like it's not that simple though, because it's not like I dislike the game. It's not like I dislike the game. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just
You
like I'm
added the
gotten
You're
bored,
statues
exhausted.
too.
and I want to, yeah, like it's just kind of like you're playing the game, and it's like I feel like I need to
Bought
always
them
keep
when they
up.
were $99.
It says I had all the
Now
statues
going for
too.
$800 a map.
No, now going for $800. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I like seeing the characters that they come out with. Not that I would play some of these characters, right? Like I didn't play Devil Dinosaur, right? But like, it was cool that they added him in the game, right? I just like playing Jeff and stuff, but yeah, it's just once I'm done this, but I haven't been playing because I want to play other games, right? And I'm like, I should have been halfway through this damn stupid battle pass because I just wanted the well, there's a couple of skins I wanted, but yeah, after this, man, I gotta be done because yeah, it's taken over the live service games.
Oh yeah.
Get yourself a
Just a
Windows
couple
handle.
days ago, wasn't it
Yeah, it
like
doesn't
the
even run on a
one?
fucking Steam
Yo,
Deck,
yo, hold on.
sadly.
Wasn't it like a couple days ago the 1 year anniversary of the Switch 2 launch?
You
Yeah, it
end up not
was.
using your main gaming setup for Rivals.
You end up not using your main. Well, I mostly play on Switch, you know, like if it was on Switch, which they said they will add it on Switch, but it's gonna be a while. But you know, it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have enough for this or whatever. But I mean, like when they added on Switch, cause I like the Switch, you know, I've been playing on the Switch too. Been playing Breath of the Wild, cause like I'm making a video on it. Cause I like I said, I had to scrap the. Not that I scrapped it, I just didn't want to work on it. I got bored. Um, so I just moved on to the Breath of the Wild video, and you know, I've been playing the game for like a couple of weeks now. Like I got the Master Sword and everything. Like I'm deep into the game, right? And yeah, I mean, I like the Switch too, man. Like I'm trying to get through the other games that I have for it. There's gonna be Star Fox. Probably might get Star Fox to be honest for my birthday, cause I'm excited for that, and I'm glad that you know Quanzium gave me the Switch too, man. That was so like the price went up and everything, but like all the games that are coming out now, I'm like, damn. It just kind of sucks like that. There's some indie games that I can't really play on it. Like I'm waiting for this one game, and yo, I might have to play this game on stream, cause it just looks like I might have spoiled it for myself, but the game it's called No, I'm Not a Human, and it's like you know you gotta like check to see if like someone is human or not, and let them into your house because it's like a post-apocalyptic game. It looks so much fun. The characters are weird looking. There's a lot of like interesting story to it. It looks like a fun game. Like you know, what do you call it? Like fuck. I don't know. Like kind of like a psychological horror game. And then I'm also looking at like some of these backroom games. I'm like, yo, like some of the indie games, like they're kind of cool. And it's like the fact that PlayStation and Nintendo doesn't have a store like Steam where people could just upload games and stuff and shit could just go viral. Like that's the one thing that's really holding back the consoles, in my opinion. Because you
Yo,
know
you gotta
some
be
of
careful.
Check blind radio elite.
Shit, that could be
say it again.
copyright.
Say that
The
again.
hentai stuff.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about like the games that are, you know, they're actually quality games. I'm not talking about like
Yeah,
random
but then it's like
shit.
hard to do. Like if they let it make it too.
It looked like a Need for Speed game with
I
grinding
see what
and
you're saying. I mean,
Nike Sega.
yeah, they probably should have stricter like checks or whatever, but I mean, still it's just like there's something about like these games that just end up going viral and you know, like these developers they develop mostly for the PC and they said like no, I'm not a human it's supposed to come to PlayStation 5. But it's been a year since they said that, and the game's already been out for like more than 8 months. Rip Saga, damn. It looks like a Need for Speed game with grinding. What game are you talking? Oh, the Jet Set Radio. Seriously? I didn't see that leak. I was wondering. I was like, where? Because they mentioned it at the game, the Summer Games Fest, but then they just showed a virtual fighter, which I mentioned it earlier in the stream that it was kind of interesting. The action adventure meets a fighting game. But I thought they were going to show Jet Set Radio, and they didn't. I was like, ah, that kind of sucks. But I didn't know it looked grindy and looked like a Need for Speed game. That looks
They removed all the art design charm and went modern Need for Speed art style.
seriously. What the fuck?
Yo,
Oh
yo, Daniel.
man.
By the way, did you talk about
I'm sad.
Oh man, and it's real. I thought there was a leak, but it looked like, the original game. There is that one game, the Cyberpunk. I never got to play that game, and it was like inspired by Jet Set Radio. Looked really fucking good. I mean, that game was on Switch and PlayStation though. I just didn't buy it. But but some of these games, man, I'm looking. I'm like even trying to look for like what's gonna be like the next thing people are talking about. More specifically, like horror games, because I'm like, damn, there's a lot of fucking horror games that I'm like, what the hell? Like, this is not on PlayStation, it's not on Switch, but it's like, like you go and you search, it's got millions of views on people's videos, just like explaining it or talking about the lore. Or I'm like, whoa, the hell? Like, this should be on PlayStation. Mouth washing. Let's see, is mouth washing on PlayStation? I don't think so. I'm like, damn, that's another game I kind of ruined because it's more of a story game. But let's see. Let me just check. Mouthwash. Let's see. No, it's not. It's not on PlayStation. The game has been out for like 2 years. It's a super popular game, and it's not on PlayStation. Like it's like yeah, you can have all the big games and stuff, but like you got like PlayStation. Like the people who are running PlayStation Indie, man, they fucking garbage. Garbage. As Hardy would say, a garbage. Because what the fuck? Like, I get like the big games, that's where you're gonna make your money, but like, you gotta put these popular big studio games like Subnautica. I see here, right? Is Subnautica 2 on PlayStation? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. They have the original up here. It says download. I never bought Subnautica. I didn't think I bought the game. Maybe it's like PlayStation Plus? I don't think so. It wouldn't give me a free upgrade. Well, I'll be damned. Apparently I have Subnautica. I never bought the game. Maybe my brother did? I wanted the Switch 2 version. Because that was looking good. But like some of these games, I see them and I'm like, I never see this shit on the consoles, man. Like the consoles are like people talk about like graphics or whatever about the consoles, but I don't even think that's the issue. Like the issue really is just accessibility with these games. Like they got Call of Duty. Look at this. They got Call of Duty 4 Vault Edition pre-order and they're giving you 10%. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, if Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 4 runs at 60 FPS on Switch 2, probably might look like shit, but like I would want to just try it just for the sake of trying it. I've never even bought a Call of Duty game, believe it or not. I am not a Call of Duty person. I don't like. I played it once. I see, go over to a friend's house, play the game, but like I never cared about Call of Duty whatsoever. Like just never really cared. Some of these sales for the game, I mean that's the thing though. Call of Duty's like, it looked like shit. The campaign. Like I would only play it for the campaign, and it's looked like doo doo. Looked like fucking doo doo. I don't know, man. I'm just looking. They have this game Dream Core. This looks interesting. It's like a Backrooms game. I don't know. Is it good though? I guess this one might be where you're walking around in spaces, which is okay, I guess. I hate that like it refuse PlayStation when you stream. Like you can't show like outside of the game. That kind of sucks. I get it for like privacy reasons, but should do it when you're like buying something or like hide personal information and blur it out. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to play the James Bond game. They got Tomb Raider. Yeah, this was it. Bomb Rush a Cyberpunk. This shit look good. What? It's on sale for $20 on PlayStation Plus. 26 for standard. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's like Jet Set Radio. It looks really good, man. Like, but I wanted to play it on Switch because I'm like, yo, this would look so good on Switch, man. Like, some of these games, I like. I gotta be honest, man. I'm not. I really hope the PlayStation 6 is like a handheld console or something. Cause like these consoles, man, like sometimes I just don't want to play on my PlayStation. Like, you know, if there's a like Resident Evil when that came out, I was like, yo, I gotta play Resident Evil. I played a lot of that game, and it was great. But I mean, once that's done, you know, like, yeah, I want to play multiplayer games, but I would rather play them in handheld mode. And Marvel Rivals is not on. You can't play that on the Steam Deck. It's not on Switch 2. Like the day it's on Switch 2, oh my God. I'll be happy, but look how long it would take. Like I would get bored of the game. You know, like it's so man, it's fucked, man. These fucking I don't know, the people who are running the PlayStation and Nintendo, like they need to focus more on the indie games, I feel like. Like look at what get someone to monitor Steam. I look at the charts and games that are like having buzz behind the scenes and contact the studio and get them to port that shit so it shows up day one and market the game. Like PlayStation would be like, oh, we want to show you all these games and shit. But like the state of play was ass. It was like there was one new game that was interesting. Apparently the Ill game, that was a game they showed for years apparently. I didn't remember that game, but the dinosaur game where it's like a first person and it's like a survival horror, that looks fucking good. They have Until Dawn. I obviously played Until Dawn, but I don't know, man. PlayStation. PlayStation. I don't know what's gonna happen to PlayStation. To be honest, I hope they kind of fall downhill or something. Maybe they'll like wisen up or some shit. But yeah, I think it's 1 o'clock now, so I'm probably gonna go. It's been a long ass stream.
Can I just say
4 hour
one
stream.
thing to Aaron? If Aaron, oh no, Aaron's probably not gonna hear this, but damn it, man, the Vegas Golden Knights might actually win the Stanley Cup, and Mitch
Damn.
Marner, fucking Leafs player, former Leafs player, might win one. Ugh.
Damn. That
Anyways.
Burger King talk fucked me up, man. Oh no. I'm about to do something stupid. Alright, man. I'll see you guys later.
See ya when wanna be ya.
Peace. Peace, man. Look, gaming.
Gaming is behind me. I'm in my Home Depot phase.
Oh, you're in your Home Depot phase? That's Quanzium's in that phase too. He just left though, right when you said that. That's a shame. He should have read that. He should have heard that comment. But yeah, this stream's gonna go down, down, down. Peace.